back at it again. Let's do it. Elden Ring, baby. Having a blast with it so far. Now, I played a little bit. I found some things. I didn't actually go through them. Much like when we were doing the Dark Souls stuff, I would like wait at the entrance before we do like a boss fight or a new area or something like that. Generally about what I did, just found some other places of interest that I may have missed earlier. And now we get to go ahead and explore them, and we have a better idea of where most of the stuff's at. I'm sure there's still quite a bit I'm still missing. I definitely didn't put markers on everything I found beforehand. But we could go ahead and go look for that right now. I did farm a little bit. I got like I did one level. The rest of it went into me just like buying out the merchants for the most part. So nothing huge in that regard. Well, hello there. How you doing? Oh, good. Just immediately right into a boss. Everybody's gonna be like, that was planned. This was most definitely not planned. Ow. It's too early, man. I'm probably supposed to be fighting this guy on horseback, but you know, what if we just did? Well, that just gotta make sure I'm at full health in case he's got something cheeky going on. Well, I don't want to attack the merchant, so you know what, I'll kill him. Alright, I guess I'm expecting me to run after him or something. Good luck with that. That was a good hit. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you managed to. You slam me with your horse? Who does? That horse is getting close to death, and then if I knock you off, it is over, buddy. Damn. Probably was supposed to fight this guy on horse, but I don't know, I'm just not a fan of horse fighting. Well, good thing I got that essence on. Can't even hit him, man. He just runs away after he goes for a hit. Oh, wrong move. That's a horse kill at least? No? Okay. Well, next time you come back, dude. What are you doing on the ground there, friend? Ow. Call another horse? Must be nice. My horse dies and I need to use like a potion for it. This guy's like, I'll just call it back. Dude, straight up like falling off the horse in an attempt to This was going better. Oh, come on. That bleed's getting a lot higher than I'd like it to be. No! Oh, come on. Really? I was like, I don't know if that's a cursed or spawn or what. Immediately we come into a boss. Ah, yeah, whatever. We'll get them next time. Considering it called him Night Cavalry, I gotta imagine I just gotta wait here until nightfall again or something, which we can actually affect the time, so see if I can actually get him to spawn back here again. Assuming that I can influence it like that. Alright, it's nightfall. I found him around here last time. There he is, alright. You know what, we figured out what utter nonsense you're pulling, so I'm on to your tricks now, at least some of your tricks. Alright, well, you know, that could work out. Looks like I'm never getting one hit off. Just not close. Mistake. Guess it really doesn't matter if I kill the horse off too much. I mean, he does lay down on the ground for a minute, so I can punish him a little bit. Not as much as I would like, or how much he generally takes for me to kill off his horse. Trying to find spots for it earlier today because it's covering a good like quarter of my screen right now. Go ahead and grab these, reset me, and then send me again. This boss is really not that hard. I'm just kind of playing around with it. Shall we make it into a C or attempt this next time? Probably. Alright, send me back. Come. No more of this nonsense. Let's get it. Somebody missed. I'm probably just playing it like way more aggressive than I should be. Like I know there's some attacks where I can just get like a single hit off for free and I could keep going like that. But that's gonna make it take so much longer. I knew I shouldn't have blocked again. Oh, come on. They caught me in like the first 10 minutes of the stream with the boss immediately. Ah, boy. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I'll just pick up the runes after. Ah, right, you. Let's try this again. Kind of crazy to think they just got a boss just randomly roaming the area. You know, like most of them, we've had to go through the catacombs and whatnot to be able to find a specific area. This guy's just roaming. Really? Okay, let's not get ridiculous. Alright, that's exploring. I know he's done after that. Maybe he just ran some more. You didn't even hit me. Never had a chance to ever attack this. I had to deal with a little bit of damage. Straight up jumped right over me. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, well, it was a good. It that was a nice movement right there. We got quite a nice bit of damage on it compared to what we normally get. The merchant's just... This pay-per-view, buddy. I'm gonna need some of that merchant gear after this. Thanks, he just gets to watch the boss fight for free or something like that. Like, that should be the horse dead, isn't it? Those ones where it reaches like all the way offside the horse, like that's a nice one to hit him. Hey, there it is. Alright, that took too many times, but we got him. Only 3,400? Ashes of War barricade shield. Okay, you know what? We got Night Raider flail? Okay, we got a weapon and we got a Ashes of War out of him. You know what? Suddenly, not that bad. Not that bad. Check out that weapon and see what good it does us, if any. A flail. I need, I don't have the dexterity for that. I do not have the dexterity for that. Alright, well. Alright, well, immediate boss straight off the bat. I tried to put some markers on some of the areas where I had figured out some stuff was, so that way we could just get some stuff immediately while we look around. I think I grabbed this one already. I imagine probably anything close I would have grabbed by now. Some of those farther off regions. Church and Ailing Village. I believe I did that already. Let's go ahead and go to the tunnel here. The tunnel I know I would have done, because any of the catacomb tunnel-like stuff I would have left. Pretty sure I hit this already. Alright, well, let's do it. What do I got to look forward to in this? Well, we've seen you guys before. I'm not too concerned about you guys. Got one more chilling over there. Anything over this one? That was definitely an iffy jump, but you know what? We got it. Oh, you have anything for me by chance, friend? Did I just steal materials out of his backpack? Pretty sure I did. You're very tough, you know that? Man, that dude took like 0 damage. At least compared to what I was doing. Alright, you're sleeping, so it should be okay. Well, you want to sleep. Probably should have figured somebody was behind me. Pretty sure there was a ladder on the side of me, but I want to check what is back here first. Even more stuff. Alright. I was expecting this to be more so like the catacombs, not actually as, there we go, brighten it up a little bit. Not as big as I, or not as small as I thought it was going to be. Other way around here. Is there not a ladder right down this way? There's that ladder. Alright, well, looks like we're going this way then. Anything hiding on the side of me? Nothing I can see. Our mistakes were made immediately. I don't suppose you're just gonna let me have this. Nobody wants me to have that? Alright, that's my bet. Ah, I'm getting stuck in the wall. No. Absolutely not. I know what this is, but I should probably grab it. Oh, Smith reset. Coming out a little faster than I would like it. These guys attack really slow, but the fact that I can't, what seems like stagger them, I don't really want to fight more than I need to. Room 2 isn't really anything. They still follow me, kind of, but not really. You mind if I take those, dude? These guys, we know we can just beat straight up. Like, if they're not seeing us, we're all good. It's when they start noticing us, my weapon starts bouncing off and I start having problems. Alright, we can just spam our way to kill these guys. This is certainly not the weapon of choice for these guys, though. The fact that I'm doing so little damage to them. They're probably, like, really magic weak or something. Why was I able to critically hit you, but not the others? Apparently this area is louder than some of the other ones, so I'm gonna have to turn down the game volume a little bit. When I'm not fighting, it's not too bad, but as soon as I start fighting, I see it start jumping up to, like, how loud I'm talking. We can't have that. Down this way or back? I mean, I imagine I'll have to go back through at some point, right? I guess I'll go ahead and check backwards first. Just try and remind myself that that's there later. I hear people mining away, so I know we've got more of those guys hiding around here somewhere. Baby rage Scrooge. I can't move, man! I'm good. There we go. Caught one out of the air, finally. Alright. We can deal with this. This is not a problem. The bull stealing all my stamina at the same time? That was big problems. Trying to make sure that guy doesn't involve anybody else in the fight here, but he's kind of looking like he's gonna force me to. Which is not really what I'm looking for. I guess I'm more scared of this guy than I am the other one. This one's done with. I still have a flyer up here though. I can jump and attack. Yeah, that's the thing. If it lands though, kind of being the problem. It kind of has to land otherwise. That. I'll be taking whatever that is. Still have yet to figure out how we actually smith in this game. I gotta imagine it's gotta just be another blacksmith situation, right? But where the heck is the blacksmith? I'll be taking this. Can those leaves, whenever I can craft or whatever, I gotta imagine those are probably... Likely boss, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. I probably have to open that at some point. Light for the boss, you say? Well, I don't want it to necessarily kick me out of here, like if I kill the boss and then it, like, immediately returns me to the entrance or something like that, so I'll keep looking for now. I got through this one probably. Oh yeah, I definitely went through that one. And lost in the mines, man. Just gotta hold my shield. Hey, what do we got? Soft hot. Okay, maybe I can make some armor out of that or something at some point. This should send me back to where we were before, and then I'll go down this way, and then we can go back to that way, because if they're saying likely boss, then save the best for last. I see you chilling right there. God, that thing behind that was gonna save you, but no, I know what you mean. I forgot to turn off notifications. Alright, I'll do that real quick. Nice. Another one chilling. They think they're slick, but then their like body lights up, and then it, oh, the lantern they have. Yeah, that would do it. Golden room 4. I think the highest we've seen on this build this far was a 2. I'll be taking this. Salt finish. Thanks for that, I guess. You look like you have something that there. And nobody else's backpack was like shiny as yours. Really? Nothing? Really? Oh, maybe that. I see. You're not tricking nobody with that light on you. There's some right next to the fire right here. They're like, yeah, it's just a fire. Don't worry about it. I know better. Oh, well, I guess that was just all for that area. Alright then, time to go to the likely boss, as it says. Wish I had a little more essence flask on me, but that's alright. How bad could it be, right? I mean, right, I already hit this one. Already getting turned around. Not that the camera doesn't keep trolling me, is it helping me at all? But alright. Yeah, we should be on the right side. Should be on the right side. Yeah. Alright, because right in front of me. Cool. If they had to keep it this barricaded up, probably don't want me going in here. But you know what? We're here. So we're just gonna have to do it. Okay. What makes you different from the rest of here? I rolled too early. Ooh, I got my shield up. I probably did some stuff. Ooh, there's a deep rock. Wow, that was a lot. Alright. I only leveled once off camera, like literally one level. Rusted Anchor? Rusted Anchor? That sounds kind of cool. Can I use it? I can. It's a considered a great axe. Okay. Need 26 strength, and I only got 19. Well, that ain't happening. A rusty anchor wheel is a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp and equally piercing attacks. When the TARDIS left the lanes between with their lord, one boat was alone was said to be left behind. Let loose a bestial roar that rallied the spirit and increased attack power while active. Strong attacks changed to savage combo attacks. It sounds cool. I just don't have the strength, man. I'm too weak. The muscles are just not there for me. Alright, well, send me back. I think we got all we could get out of that. Catacombs, yep. Catacombs, tunnels, ruins, anything like that, I would have just hit the grace before actually checking it out. Let's see what we got going on. Well, I do have a stored soak key, so I don't generally find that many statues, so go ahead and take that. I do it. It looked too easy, like they were just gonna let me have it. Just Are you gonna reform yourself? You might reform yourself. Yeah, that's about what. Magic Warrior's Cookie. Okay. Still have yet to be able to smith, so the idea of having a cookbook and whatnot really doesn't do much for me until it happens. That wants us finding contraptions, so... Okay. How do you possibly have this? Now we get souls from him, so I know he's coming back. Imagine everybody's gonna start forming around me and stuff. Like, shoot, man. I think there's anything else I want. So I just keep it. I mean, if I can't kill him, I may as well just keep running past him, right? I gotta keep hitting them while they're reforming in order to kill them less. So they're not actually invincible. You can down them, but then you have to down them a second time in order to keep them there. There it is. That makes it much better. At least more deal. Run. Ah, nobody else died. I figured if they were gonna stick me anywhere, they were gonna leave me with somebody. Oh, we hit him. Picking that. You win both shards. Not exactly the first one you pick it up, but alright. That was scrolled, but alright. Okay. You're sick. Really? I guess I should have expected it with the dagger being right there. But come on. Mostly did that to crazy, baby. Mostly did that to make sure that this one coming back later. This one refuses to stay down. Damn, I guess. Don't think I went this way originally. I'm chasing this thing. Oh no, everybody's popping up. Oh really? Now that I get through, it's like, no, it's fine. Taste the flamethrower, dudes. Oh, baby, triple. 3 souls. Yeah. Coffins, I can't imagine somebody won't pop out of those at some point, but until that happens, I guess we saw it. Somebody's forming around me. Let him hit me. Super hits block. And we should be able to finish this guy off. No, you're so done for now, friend. You got nobody protecting you now. No. Don't think you're... I know your tricks now. You can't trick me. I know what you're doing. I figured that animation originally was just them being reanimated yet again, so I was like, okay, I guess I can't stop them from doing it, but turns out I can. Should be the door that should be. Did it actually count? I don't think I saw the actual. It's saying, yeah, we're good. Sort of like this heavy door open somewhere. Stop the firewalls. Damn. You know what, just for that. Just straight in the backbone. I don't know. You're kind of all bones in the front. Alright. We can open the doors open now, but as always, we're going to go ahead and take our chance to grab our extra Eston scooter. If you insist, we're just going to come right back, but if you really insist, if you're so insistent on it, I suppose I'll grant you your request. Yeah, right. It seems pretty generous in the time that it gives you to actually stop them from coming back. Go ahead and hit this up. We have like 10k or something like that. Let's go ahead and grab some levels here. And we could get that rusty anchor. Keep like 6 more levels of strength, but we could get that rusty anchor. Now that's a weapon I know I haven't used before. Alright, what do you got for me? Better not be that same boss, but a different mod to it. Cemetery. Alright. Okay. I can't move. Ew, you're actually just the Cthulhu man from Bloodborne. That is a nasty combo you have there, bro. I thought for sure that was going to make you, that was going to stagger him, but clearly not the case. Oh, I thought I died from blood loss. I was like, okay, well that happened. But no, I'm actually still alive, surprisingly. That does such good damage. That does such good damage. I mean, the tree. Oh, man. What the hell? The headless? Okay. Alright, well, a little less anticlimactic. First try, baby. I'll take it. That could have gone, like, way worse, though. I thought 100% I was dead on the blood loss. I saw the blood loss proc, and I was, like, so concerned that I had my hand off square to, like, attempt to heal myself, because I was like, well, I'm dead. What's the point, right? But no, apparently I lived. I lived just long enough for it to make a difference. Go ahead and just keep jumping from cave to cave. Why not? I could still be missing stuff. I certainly could, but I mean, why not just jump between everything that I have, right? what was that, like a Alright, don't think I can't slap you around all the same, just because you're a little larger. It missed! Cave moss. It's so dark in here, how do I get out of here? I'm pretty sure I already put this at, like, max brightness as well, and yet it's still this dark. And the HDR, it doesn't even, I don't even think it even supports HDR right now, because it had it, like, grayed out as if I can even have it as an option. So I can't even blame it on that. Okay, probably could have went better about that fall, but I will. All right, another one. What do we got going on here? Room there. Well, aren't you just massive? Okay, I guess we're just gonna start like this. It's too bright in my eyes. Alright, that probably makes it even darker on my face, but well, it is what it is. It's probably a better way of getting down there rather than just falling in there. Right? You'd think, anyways. I still cannot see, like, anything that's going on in here. Nah, I think I'm stuck in the corner. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? No. There we go. I really don't need to fight all of you guys if I don't have to. Keep on falling through the darkness, I'll eventually get to wherever the boss is, because it's like looking straight. It's just utter darkness. Okay, here we go. Alright, round 2. Yeah, it's kind of hard, you know, for me, like, just so random. Boy, that is pretty well. I'm liking these hits. If only it just didn't take up so much skip. I gotta dodge against this guy. I gotta actually roll against it. This whole like blocking thing does not work with how much stamina damage it does. Yeah, I figured I was getting more. Fine, let me back off a little bit. He's still almost hit me. He ran halfway across the map before I could drink a single essence. I don't know. Okay, as long as it's not the burn. As long as it's not the burn. That was probably great. I can't see over the Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. I do like this man. I can hardly see what we got the bleed frog in ranks. Alright. It wasn't first try, sadly. It wasn't first try, but we got him. Spell Drake Talisman. Interesting. I wonder what it could possibly do. Use magical damage negation. Right, yeah, well, I did find this one talisman out in the wild. Increases stamina recovery? Yes, please. That one's probably never getting taken off. Found this one as well. Raises strength. It raises strength by 5? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Found some others here as well. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Enhances charge. Enhances stamina, reducing attack against blockers. Enhances attacks on horseback. And raises attack power of arrows and bullets. As well as raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. And then just a, pretty much like a sacrificial ring, essentially. Yeah, not bad lines. It wasn't first try, sadly. We did get him on the second try, though. I'll thank you. I don't know. For as vast as you were, there's like nothing in here for you to eat, so I don't know how you live down here, but alright. Room bear. That man, he just ran at me. It's spooky. Go ahead and grab this again real quick. How many souls we sitting at? We can wait. We can wait. That's fine. Heavy human forest. Yep, that's definitely somewhere I can check out. Where am I? And that was marked as 3. Look for 3, just head that way. Send it. Yeah, I see someone just chilling. There's my marker, but it doesn't tell me where I actually go. Oh no, stay laying down, please. It makes my life much easier. Bruh. And this happens. Why is it only in Dark Souls S games that this happens? At least it was kind enough to let me kill the guy, but come on, man. Okay, good. At least it put us right here. That being said, I have no idea why I've marked this area. Maybe just to say it was a ruins, but I feel like horse and then time for jumping. Yeah, that would probably work. Do I actually need that to get to, like, the inside of the ruins? Maybe. Oh. Well, hello there. That's kind of blood. Oh, and you use magic as well. Do you use electricity? How about just hide behind this wall, take out the little guys, and then we'll come to it. Unless you come to me first, in your case, that's about just as concerned. Where are all of you going from? Well, there's a decent amount in there, but like, I don't feel like there wasn't that many. Done with the little boys? I think we are. Okay, well, are you spawning them, or is there just really that many around? Oh, come on, I wasn't supposed to. You kept backing off the entire time. You're the giant one here. Yeah, you're the one running away from me. What's fast as that, big. I guess you're more of a magic user than anything. Alright, you're not as bad as I thought. Demi-human being staff. Crystal burst? Crystal burst. Telling me you're already giving me crystal magic? Well, if only I had a staff. So, rip to that. It's that leaf. Oh, so. Well, that probably explains why I marked that word, isn't it? I probably saw that guy and I was like, yeah, that's probably something I should come back to later, and then just ran off into the sunset. Tell me I had to fight that giant guy for 2 of those leaves, and then I just came right over here and grabbed one off. I got half the rewards for just walking around rather than have to fight that. I have some mark right there, but I don't know why that is. Probably for this catacombs right here. I feel like we went to the church last time I streamed, so thank you. Alright, take me to the catacombs. Tomes Ward. This is literally where I just went. Ah, well. Tell me something we don't already. Is there a header spot that I can go to? We did the tunnel. We've done most of the stuff this way. Unless there's more stuff behind the castle, as far as I'm concerned, this back castle area here, like, probably up till this point at least is probably done with. Well, I marked right there, so that definitely says something, huh? What is this? What am I looking at? Likely something incredible. Well, can't be beat. Well, whatever it is, I don't get it. Is that just a walking building on legs? Okay. Well, that's probably something I have to deal with at some point. A turtle! Ah, well, you know what we gotta do. I already got the turtle talisman, man. Join your friends. Why turtle? There's so many other parts to the turtle. Why specifically the neck? Well, I guess it said neck meat, so I guess it's... Well, why neck meat is as opposed to any other... Maybe that's the best part of the turtle. I don't know. I've never had turtle. So. Well, that looks like the entrance to the ruins that I probably marked. Yeah, that'd be... Alright, send me in. Alright, you gotta go. You're wandering too fast. Yeah, okay, you think you're slick? Can't ever attack him when I gotta defend. Alright, well, easy enough. I'll be taking that. Red branch. Alright, we got a weapon off. Nobody inside here. Jess is gonna eat me, right? Wing scythe. Scythe? That could be something. Probably go ahead and take this marker off then. Why has it gotta be like remove all markers? Just remove this one. And remove the marker I just made. Yeah, take those markers there. Alright, so another one down. These rats out here really do be trying. They're trying. It's not gonna happen, but they're trying. room 1. What am I gonna do with a golden room 1? I mean, if they're just gonna leave this dude out here, I gotta try it, right? It's actually moving? Okay. Are you guys supposed to be guards for this thing? No, it's probably deal with you. That's ridiculous. Alright. Not there, thank you. I figured they might have been a little bit more of a challenge considering attempt to deal with this thing. I thought they would have been like protectors of this thing, although it could probably protect itself. I don't suppose. These parts are jumping off a bit, which makes me think that I should. How did that do damage to me? What if I just break this all off the road? Unless I'm supposed to be able to, like, do this. Bring that down a little. Ow. Ow, okay. Wait, it's actually laying down? Wait, what? Are you serious? Aw, oh, come on. So I guess it just gets tired or something at some point, and then it's not like, you know what, I'll just lay down. And then I can probably enter the thing? Is that really how that works? Go. Really? There's a quicker way of getting down there. Oh yeah, that would. Oh, now it's actually stayed down. Well, hopefully it stays down at least. Why would it? Whatever. At least to move my souls out of the way. Otherwise, I don't know how I was going to lift that thing up in order to be able to get them back. Probably would have just had to accept that loss at that point. I'll be taking those back. Hopefully after all of that, I can actually do what I wanted to do, which is actually get inside this thing and see what we can do about it. Hey, it opens. It's not locked from the other side for once. Let's go. Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you previously applied. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. I don't have any of those, man. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll just have to, mark this area and then come back to it later. Not that one, because that one is marked for gem or something. I feel like I wouldn't pick that up, but maybe. That's where I would have just came from. Go ahead and check out whatever that marker is. Maybe how did we take that out though? No, we took out this one over here. That looks like it should be something. Pretty sure they're going to this church thing. What do you guys think you're gonna do? You guys dying like idiots. Oh, what? You think you're gonna stop me? You think you're gonna stop me? Mausoleum Grooves. Fourth Church. Well. What do you got for me this time? Sacred Seer. Perfect. Can upgrade the amount of, like, HP I get restored from this. I had the church mark, but I didn't have this grace grabbed? Really? Really? And charge? No, that's for golden. Oh, okay, I did have enough golden seeds. I need 3 golden seeds before I can get another flask? Well, that's gonna take a minute. Increase the amount of HP. What not I get back? Yes, absolutely. Do I have any more? I do not. Okay. 8 heals is pretty nice. We have 9k souls already? Alright. Go ahead and give me those. I want to use that rusty anchor, man. Oh, gotta see. Wow, that was only enough for one moment. Okay. And that's me almost putting into endurance instead of strength. Imagine wanting stamina. What a nerd. Ow. And now it looks like it should be something. I mean, they made a point of it marking it out the way that they did on the maps. Okay. There's actually a statue on this for what, right? Sure. Go ahead and use the sword, whatever that's going to be for me. Oh, it wasn't actually active. I had to have the sword in order to be able to activate it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, this is one of the guys that I originally got this weapon from, so don't imagine this is going to be easy compared to the last one that I had to deal with. What are you doing to me? I have no idea what you're looking at, but something tells me I don't want to. Probably should have my horse equipped in an area where I can't even use my horse, huh? Okay. You think you're the only one with crazy tricks? I have some tricks of my own, courtesy of your last friend that I killed. That took so long to actually get off. Dude's got some backflips and whatnot of his own. Okay. That tells me I don't want to get afflicted by that. I just had to take a random guess. Probably not something. If only that just didn't take so much stamina to actually apply. Wow. Everything. He's certainly not aggressive like the other one was, at least so far. Can't imagine that's something I wanted to happen. Knocks me back just enough for this attack. Okay, it turns out he got a little bit faster off doing that. That's not what you want to see. Okay. I have no idea what Frostbite does, but I imagine if there's anything like Dark Souls 3, then this is going to be a problem. I was going fine at first, and then I just can't ever get an attack in now. Oh my gosh. Chill. Okay. Turns out you might be a little more sick than your friend was, which is concerning because he already took too long for me as is, so. back yourself up and out of the way just in time, too. So even when I counter you, I was gonna die just by death by 1,000 cuts at that point. I didn't have any more healing left, and then his frostbite is going through my shit. I'd say that's still a decent attempt for a first try, though. I should have taken it a little more seriously at first. I was like, this is a little too easy, and then when I probably could have punished him when he was activating his sword, I didn't, so now that I have a better idea of what this man can accomplish, I gotta go in this first half when he doesn't have his sword actually activated. What are you doing? I don't mind that attack. That allows me some hits in. Okay. Also allows me to get hit just as well. Keep going down. Oh, well, I mean, if he's just gonna let me keep doing it, then why would I not, right? Here's the sword activation. Nice, we got the bleed rock on him at least. I'll take that. Wow. Okay, move down the way just in time. My stamina. Alright, we're doing so much better this time. Ow. Ow. Stop. That hurts. I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, he got stuck up. He got stuck on the rocks as well. Imagine getting stuck on the environment. Could it be me? I do not want to get frostbite. Hey, there it is. Let's go. We got it. Radigan's Scarps. Is it? I can get this man's weapon? No, I must have got his weapon as well, right? It seemed like that was just a talisman. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. How much are you increasing them by? 3 on everything. Increases your max HP, your stamina, your equipment. Look, man. Increases your HP, your endurance, your strength, your dexterity, your HP, your stamina, and your equipment load, but you take increased damage. That's... for that many buffs, though, man. That many buffs, though? What was that, like, plus 12 or something like that in overall stats? And then you get extra HP, stamina, and equipment load? That's a hard bargain right there, man. Maybe when I'm not fat rolling, because fat rolling it just guarantees that I'm going to take damage, and then I'm going to take even more damage on top of what I'm already taking. That's a very tempting trinket, though. Very tempting. What you got to say, Frank? There it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home bathed in razor blue. Okay, so apparently I need some remembrances or something along those lines. Witch bane, something. Cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that floating head somewhere before. Yeah, I can only imagine that's coming from, right? Why did I get poisoned? What did I do? Oh. Well, that's just... I can't craft anything. Ow. Gotta kill this thing before it ends up killing me off. Holy crap. Yes. How you doing, Brian?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist.
I didn't do any of that. I'm just saying I didn't do any of this. Okay. Time for sage. Rump ahead? Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, well, I've got dying of poison, so I need to go rest at a grace anyways. So we'll go ahead and over here. I put a boss marker down, so go ahead and check that out in a second. But more levels. Give me more of that strength, baby. Give me all the strength. We're getting that rusty anchor. I'm pretty sure I just about bought you out.
Unusual for this age.
Pretty sure I just about bought you out. Oh, you still have keys, so I'll take those. Always need keys. Well, rips any leveling I was gonna do. Have a safe journey? Excuse you? And that's not how this works. Did y'all see how many bosses I just ran through so far? What do you mean, safe journey? I'm all here for the danger, baby. Something tells me that boss mark might have just been me marking this thing again while it was moving, and then it probably got moved out. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah. Go ahead and remove that mark. Then go ahead and remove this. Go ahead and put that back this way. What do we mark down here? Tower of Return. But then I put a boss one over here. Let's take a quick look around this area, and then we'll go ahead and head off to the boss one, and then we'll go to that Tower of Return or whatever. See what's up with it. Got any gold in here for me? No? Alright. You think you're the alpha? No. No. Now we got all the betas roaming around. Look at me. I am the captain now. And that's how you deal with it. Anyways, continue on. Our return. We gotta keep going along this way. I'll leave all of you guys for the time being alone. I'll come back for you in a sec. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that would do it. I seem to be holding on to something I want over there. That thing just jumped at me? What? That's a few too many tentacles for my liking there, friend. I have to ask you to leave those. Like a land octopus? Got the tentacles anymore, man. What do you think you're doing? Don't mind if I do. That octopus. Oh, alright. Yeah, sure, why? Ah, that's just the one that gives me my Estus back. Not what I meant to do, but yeah, sure, alright. Alright, well, time to go ahead and throw that marker away. Remove the marker. There we go. Tower of Return, huh? Send. Let's see what we're got going on here. Turtle! You know how it goes, man. Get that turtleneck meat. Or something, I have no idea. I imagine if they put it in there that they want me to take it. That was a nice start. Oh, alright, chill. You think he's gonna be able to save you? No. I was expecting his attacks to bounce off my shield, which they do sometimes, but then sometimes they don't. Oh, well, there was a statue right there. It's fine. I focused too hard on the horse, dude. I should have dealt with the little guys first before I tried to kill him. Like, yeah, I can take this guy off the horse first, but nah, the horse has got a lot. The horse is pretty danky. Maybe it's that spell or whatever he did. Because now these guys are taking over again. Oh, I'm just gonna beat this guy to death with my shield, apparently. Like, why am I hitting? Yeah, that was cursed as soon as I started hitting him. Why was I hitting him with my shield? What? Why did he switch to his shield? That makes no sense. There's like 3 different button presses in order to make it switch to the shield. Like, I'd have to do like that. Even then, I switched to double-handed, so how I thought I wanted to switch to just purely the shield, I don't know. I've already forgotten how to switch back, so I guess we're just running two-handed. Probably the way that the great swords are probably made to be handled anyway. Oh, now look who fell off their high horse now. Man, it's almost like I was supposed to use the great sword double-handed or something. Crazy, I think. There we go. That was really not that difficult, but alright. Tower of Reed. So many ladders. Alright, what do you got for me? Alright, free use of treasure. What? Snared in a transporter trap? Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Just throw me right in. Alright, where am I headed? I'm at the Royal Cap. Alright. That's just a straight up massive dragon back there. Yeah, a statue, or is that a real one going on here? It's massive. Something tells me I don't live that fall. It just, you know. And apparently I can't use that one for whatever reason. Alright. grab my Estus Blast bag. Pretty sure I already had all of them, but just in case. What is this? Cannot be used now. Fantastic. Try giant. Ah, that. It's too high of expectations. Come on now. I don't think I lived through that fall either. Time for shit. Come on, man, not like that. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Where am I? I am like way out here. Okay, well that brought me to pretty much nowhere. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and... I didn't check out the church yet. Oh, excuse me. And... yeah. I'm guessing I already got the secrets here from here. Got anything to say about this, friend? Anything? Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soul is demigod. America, Queen Eternal, he's your unwanted child. Okay. Well, yeah. Minor ear tree. Go ahead and check that out. That's the minor air tree. It's massive, but okay, yeah, that's the minor tree. Do I have whatever you need now? I still have no idea what this statue thing is asking for. No? Okay, then. Well. I'll figure it out when I figure it out, I suppose. What do we got going on here? I marked it. Okay. There's a tree straight up forming out of this person. He's actually just a tree. Okay. Yeah. That's a big boy, huh? I think I'm gonna scope out the rest of the area before I interact with it and just make sure nobody else comes into this fight. Yeah, I knew there'd be some others roaming around here. It can't just be one big boy, can it? God. Man, you get nothing for souls. That's not the item I meant to press. That was supposed to be the horse, but well, I need that Estus Flask anyway. Oh, we just straight up one-shot those guys on the horse, huh? Probably because it's making me do it one-handed, in which case I get the extra one-handed damage. Really? Damn, that took way too long. And I got that back from killing off those guys. Perfect. Alright, you just get back Estus Flask, and I'm full on them at the moment, so I'm gonna just leave it be. Alright, well, big boy time. Alright, let's see. Show me what you got. Assuming I even have to fight you. Unless I can just talk to you. Oh, no talking here. Alright. Yep. Bird Tree Avatar. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess that was probably like a bully attack or something. Going in for seconds. Yep. Ow. pretty hard, you know. Thankfully, you're pretty slow. There it is. Ow. My roll? Alright, I guess I didn't want to roll anyways. Well, that's a concerning attack. I imagine all of that's tracking as well, which just makes it all the better to deal with. Well, it looks like we probably have the statue right in front of it, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, round 2. I got a better idea of what you're doing now. I also know that you're not friendly anymore as well. So. Back up from that one. If just stepping forward did that much to my HP, man. If just stepping down launches me backwards even when I shielded? I should probably be rolling out of this attack then is what I was probably trying to tell me. When in doubt, block it out. Oh. Yeah, I do. As soon as I pressed the button, I was like, I'm about to get punished for this. Turns out, yeah, I was about to get punished by this. Why won't this tree bleed? Oh, it's... I'm gonna hide behind this. Never mind. What was this? The Legends of Arceus fight? Sending all these big shots at me? Back it up. Shield out just in case. Still did damage to the shield. I guess it is a hit attack or whatever. So. Hey, there we go. Give me that. We take those. There's so much damage. I think I'm going back. Take those. The rollback almost seems not for real. Oh no. Oh, get me out of it. No, 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 no. Ah! No! Oh, come on. It was just because my stamina broke right there. I think I needed 2 hits to kill him right there. I'm pretty sure it had to be 2. Maybe if it was a charged attack, maybe, or maybe if I was using it two-handed. Ah, well. What is this, round 3? Whatever. I can lose it 3 times. I would have loved it to be 1, but for having as much stamina as I do, I feel like I never have any of it. Since when do you do a 3 hit with that? Oh, we actually dodged the step attack. Skills for the win, baby. Apparently that jump back was not far enough on the skill to get me out of that range. Unfortunately. I keep trying to shield that. That's not... Clearly that's not what's supposed to happen there. I gotta hide behind something or just roll for days, I guess? Because clearly blocking is just not something that's gonna happen against that. Oh, come on. Alright. I wasn't close enough on that for... Oh, okay, alright. Now we're just getting sloppy. I hate that tree. That was blocking all of my sight right there. So I'm glad he put that. And I was too late on the roll, so then I rolled into it. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, okay. A real attempt, shall we? A little, maybe a little less trouble this time. Yeah, you know, I say that, and then again, scrolling so that. I still refuse to believe that that has that much range. If I wasn't fat rolling would be a lot more effective. But such is the way of fat rolling. I need to just run around in a circle. Okay, just running around in a circle is good enough for that move. Good. That's usually the one that gets us killed, so I think we might be alright. Oh, that counter's hitting me. Oh, run for it. Run! Run! Okay, we're good. We're good. I think I got that shield up in time. When in doubt, skill it out. My stamina. Perhaps this is with the stamina recovery. A talisman as well. Stamina's still not where it needs to be. Oh, well, apparently I dodged just enough of that, I'll take it. Ow. Ah. No, please, not again. Oh, jeez. Right, at least I was at full stamina that time, so I actually had the opportunity. Oh no, I missed and I didn't hit it. I'm out of stamina now. No, or I'm out of FP, so I can't even use my skill anymore. How did I make this guy break that one time? That one time we were able to do the grid blade on him, and then ever since then it's just like not happening. Okay. Oh jeez. Not like this, man. Not like this. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, there we go. That took way too long, but we got it. Opaline Bubble Tea. Crimson Burst Crystal. Sure. Every time. The messages are too good. Is there anything I'm supposed to do with the tree? Am I supposed to be able to interact with the tree at all or something? Could this be a door? I mean, it kind of looks like it, right? Alright, tell with the tree avatar. I don't need to know your nonsense. Well, I still have this thing available, so worst comes to worst, I can at least get a few Estus back, but then again, what else am I gonna do in this area? Like, before I hit another brace or something? We only got like 5k, we only got like 5k souls out of that? Come on, that's it? Alright, well, trees down. I feel like we've generally cleared out this part of the area, probably up until this point. Gotta check out the church, the village, the forest lookout tower, and then so probably like going from this cave down, and then this area of the map, and then I think we're good with this area, and then we can start moving back up into that area over there. In which case, go ahead and teleport me over here, so then we can check out the tower that's right across from it and see what's up with that. Also, maybe hit a level? I'm not sure where we're at in that. 5.5k. Huh? Alright, that's the number. Said the tower was like pretty much right next to this aliens. Yeah, something tells me I'm not needed that jump. Alright, let's start from below. Gotta work my way back up. There we go, there's like a ballista up there. The plants are gross. They do like poison and stuff. I still don't have the ability to smith, so I can't make any poison resistant items either. Which I imagine there is, because otherwise, like, how would I get rid of poison when it happens? Oh, I'm coming for you. I saw they had a ballista up there. You don't think you can hide from me now, do you? What do we get out of this? Projectile weapon? Ah, okay, yeah, this is probably where I got my... Where is it? It's probably part of that. I think it's where I got my soldier's crossbow. Yeah, that sounds right. Or I could have got my hand ballista out of it. Hand ballista? One of those two. Anyway, 30 strength for a hand ballista, like, wow. You're telling me a hand ballista takes even more strength to wield than a rusty anchor? Like, are you sure about that? Okay, if you say so. I think that was really it for this thing. Not a crazy, like, find or nothing, but it's there. And Baylor's Catacombs? I don't think I did this set of Catacombs yet, so let's go ahead and jump in there. Maybe I did. Nah, I probably did. Yeah, this is too familiar. Yeah, because that guy spawns behind me, and then there's another one down there. Yeah. What else? Where else? Still have no idea what I want out of this place. It says, seek 3 wise beasts or something along those lines. Which I have no idea what that means. I gotta imagine it means, like, the turtles around the area. But, I have no idea where all 3 said turtles would be. So. How many times I gotta tell you, old man, I'm the alpha here. Alpha. We're on the Sigma grind. Come on. This guy's like, see, 3 wise beasts. Which I gotta imagine means that there's like 3 turtles around this area that I'm supposed to just get rid of. Unless it means the wolfbacks, but I don't feel like it's that. Especially not when they do things like that. They gotta be spread. It's gotta be some. I would imagine all of them would be the same. Like, it would all be the same animal and not like 3 different ones, but I guess it could be. Well, if I take everything out around the area, then I guess it won't really matter, because if you take them all out, then at least one of them's got to be of the 3, right? Oh, and why do we have puzzles with? Ah, the seal on the rise opened. Okay, well, there it is. Seek 3 wise beasts. Nice. Oh yeah, probably going up the ladder, huh? Just making sure they're not hiding any items like behind it or something, because they do that, so. It's so hard managing game audio in here, because some things are too loud, and then some things are... I mean, I guess I can do it inside the game itself as well. Maybe I'll do that after stream or something, we'll see. You wouldn't be a trap after all that, right? Memory stone. The old tower. I wonder if that's actually important or not for something else. Since I bring that up. Got a memory stone. And what exactly is a memory stone? Memory stone. Ashes, nope. Crafting materials, probably not. Bolstering key items. Memory stone increases memory slots. Oh, that's cool. Number 2 out of 8. So max you can have is 8 memory slots plus what? Like the 2 you started off with or something? So you can get like 10 free slots. Then we got our tiers. Restore half of total HP and mixed physics. Sure. Steadily restore HP for a time. Boost faith. Enhance dodge rolls for a time. Yes. Significantly negate damage. Excuse you? A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the herb trees bounty falls to the ground can be mixed in the flask of wondrous visit by significant damage negation. However, this effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. That still sounds pretty good, though. I mean, significant damage reduction into enhanced rolls. The resulting concoction increases the effectiveness of dodge rolls for a certain time during the duration. However, damage is taken is also increased during the duration. Of course, they just couldn't buff rolls, could they? Perfume bottle. Container required for containing perfume items. Essential vessel for crafting perfume items. Art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in capital, but after that, my ring light's in the way. After the perfumers were drafted in the service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the land. There we go. Left half of the split medallion depicting the Earth Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in far though, in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Well, nice that they told me that. Also, I grabbed that while running around, so yeah, that's why we have those. Larval's here. I thought we got one. We were watching. Ah, anyways, alright, so we figured that out. I think we're just about done with this area. I mean, we have, like, the mausoleum over here, right? But I don't remember anything. Oh, well, the village and the church, right? Yeah, who could forget about the church? Or the alien village, which I can imagine only goes well, right? Right? Leveled me up. It's just all the strength. All the strength. Give it all to me. I guess it's up this cliff somehow. I don't really know how I'm gonna go about that. Maybe I can circle around and get to it. Really acting like you're gonna be a fish you out here. How you're gonna give you the chance. I can make these jumps. I can make this jump at least. I don't know if I'll make this one right here. Yeah, that's a little much. Unless I can pull like a Mario or something like that and then jump jump twice and then jump off my horse like he jumps off Yoshi into, you know, the abyss or whatever, but clearly couldn't possibly allow that to happen. Nah. No. How did I get there? It must have been through this stream right here. Maybe spirit stream? Could be. I don't know, because closer to this edge as opposed to the other ones. Whee! Ah, well, we made it. You know, let's take it. Hey, didn't think it was going to give me that much range. Now I actually have to fly said village and all of this. Oh, that's so far. Oh, I went past, I guess it's even farther, right there. I think that'll do. I feel like we did this last stream. Maybe we did. Maybe I did. Just gotta deal with all these guys right now in case they decide to, like, berserk or something. As I look around here. Alright, I would have grabbed whatever item was right there, so I think we might have done this already. Yeah, because I remember jumping up here. Okay. We definitely did this. So we'll start from here and then work our way back. No, we might take me out. Oh, because you guys are right there. Really? I know what you're trying to infect me with there, but I don't know the idea. Alright, so we'll go from here and then we'll work our way up and we'll make sure that I didn't miss anything. Or at least attempt to make sure I didn't miss anything. Probably a better way of putting it. Maybe once we, like, finish a playthrough or something, then I'll go back to make sure I killed, like, every boss or whatever, like how we did it, the rest of the Dark Souls series and whatnot. Alright, but if you guys played Elden, whenever you see these, the dung beetles, or whatever you want to call them, whenever you see those guys and they got that, like, grayish tint to them, that's usually when they have an art of war, or a skill, or something along those lines. So definitely, if you see that, check it out. The crabs are kind of killing each other for me. Not good. Okay. Until that happens. Well, my blood? Whatever. I saw some dude riding a horse around there. I doubt it was another one of those night bosses. I feel like it wouldn't be the only one, though, considering it's just like a roaming boss. Okay. Really? We just want, like, right now. Turtle! You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Hey, purple light. Usually we only get the purple. Oh, there's another item over there. That's her. Only 300? We only have 3 big crabs over here. What happened? It's weird that they would only be like 1 time spawns. They don't really seem to be enemies for that. Crab eggs. Trying to get some jump attacks in here, but they're like not very accurate, especially when they're just roaming as fast as this thing is. great dragonfly ahead. Keep taking those. There's so many crabs around here. Not so much the big crabs. Ah, that's what it was. They were just... I guess I ran too far out and activated like all 3 of them at the same time. You know what? It's probably, probably yes, please keep spraying the other crap down. You're really making this much, you know? Well, they're making it too easy now with that. That dude over there running around the horse was making me want to go after him. Let's see if he had anything special. I'm not convinced that those are the last giant crabs in this area. There's gotta be something in all of this water, right? I guess we did just get that one art of war, so there's something. Another crab. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, you know what? We're going with this way. Alright, I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. How big? I just thought it was going to be a little more difficult. I guess we'll just hug one side of the wall and then make our way in. Just to make sure we check everything on the outside in case there's like another catacombs or another tunnel or anything like that. This is going under the bridge. We'll check under the bridge in a second. Check out this main part of the swamp. I figured there was something in there. There's also quite a few of those. What? If I had any range stuff, I'd be able to just snipe them. I guess I do have those and stuff, but I don't really care what with them just yet. Pretty much guaranteeing I get poisoned with how much poison it's throwing out. Okay, I can sneak on Jesus. Let the poison die down a bit. Go ahead and hit them. There we go. We're making our way through. You guys are actually still alive. Poison wouldn't be so bad if I actually had the opportunity to clear it, but I don't have anything to craft it. Maybe they're only doing it because they can see me or hear me, maybe if I chill around the side for a second, maybe they'll calm down a bit and I could go around and clear them. Or maybe they're just going to be consistent with the trigger. Now I'll be taking that. Thank you, and we're out of here. Alright, it's just that easy. Yeah, alright, of course. It's not doing me much good in a grab fight, so I'm pushing. Straight up just stole the crap. Why crabs? This looks like there should be a ruin or something inside here, although I'm not sure if I already have a bark yet. Dragon bird ruins? Nope, because there is at bare minimum an item. I'll be taking whatever this is. Stone sword key. I've stockpiled a decent amount of keys now because all the souls that I would have put into leveling, I put into items and basically just bought out the merchants early. I have a decent amount of keys since they offer. You gotta tell me this man just pointed out his lordship me twice. I can't That was way harder than it should have been to actually land that hit, but alright. Got a decent amount of stuff off of these guys. I have a feeling this isn't everything, but we'll go ahead and go in here for the time being. Rats. That's on the off chance. Just the worst happens. No, I must have missed one, right? How did you possibly Not everybody? Nah, we got one more contender. Ow. And what do you got for me? Something good, right? I feel like this was pretty early to the beginning of the game, so maybe not, but... Oh, no, okay. Well, you know what? What? Oh, maybe because I moved instantly? Yeah, because I didn't move instantly. Sure, I walked right into their trap. Well, let's see what they got for me. Where are you sending me? Send me back to the bridge. I already know where the bridge is. We already got transported to it once. Maybe they only ever throw us there with those traps? Am I gonna get jumped immediately when I spawn in? Celiac Crystal Tunnel. And immediately a free chest, or is this just gonna send me back? No, it's just a free chest. It's Gravity Stone Fan times 6? Gravity Stone Chunk. Okay. Well, this place is very magic heavy, so that's concerning. Yeah, I don't really hit them all too much. I don't really hit them for that much. I suppose I can break through that? Nope. Ow. Somebody knew. Who knew? You're working on stuff. I gotta imagine it's a centipede looking dude. Oh. It's cool how we actually got sent to the new area. It's just... these guys are starting to hurt quite a bit. Stone 5. That seems higher than most of the others we've been in for quite a while, so it's must be a farther than the boys. Whoa, wait. Ow. Oh, fuck. Dang. They lose their poise pretty easy, is what I'm seeing right there. I think that was our lead proc as well. Esclave. Okay, we straight up got the weapon off that guy immediately. That's pretty nice. I'll be grabbing whatever this is. Runark. And maybe that's like magic or something? We got going on here. More of you guys. You guys are free, kind of like the other area. Should have aggroed you while that guy was alive. That was not the greatest. Oh, you just spam it, man. There gotta be a better way about fighting this guy, although there's another one chilling right there. Maybe got one of those hit me. Estes going down the drain real quick when they just spamming projectiles at me. But then he ran away immediately. Yeah, he's still able to snipe me? Oh my. You can't be serious. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's our last Estes. Says, what was it? It was Dragon Burnt Ruins? Okay, I gotta remember that, because we're probably gonna die here, in which case the only way I know how to get back here is through that chest. And it seems like the transporting chests don't, like, disappear or whatever. Like, their usage doesn't go away like a normal chest does. Ow. He's, like, stuck inside of the wall, and yet they expect me to kill this guy. Alright, well, that worked out. Surprised the other one just allowed that to happen. Trying to not hit the guys working on the bristle right now, at least while I deal with this guy. My stamina! Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yeesh. Alright, now we can deal with these guys, because we know we can just use all of our stamina and that's not a problem. Those guys shoot me with range attacks 24/7? Now that was a problem. Oh my, not like this. That would have been sad to die too immediately. I'm really hoping there's a grace around here somewhere, because, like, yikes. Nothing. I've yet to see hidden walls in this game so far, so I'm going to imagine they're not there until this game proves to me otherwise. There we go. We got the reset in. Rot grease. Yeah. I think grease in this game is the equivalent to the resins and whatnot, for like the elemental attributes that you can put. Oh, I guess I did have this area unlocked already. Yeah, okay. We found that over here at the seaside. No, we found it at the Dragon Burnt Ruins. I guess go ahead and send me back and we'll check out this part of the water and then we'll come back to the seaside ruins. I feel like we already did the seaside ruins, didn't we? I want to say that we did. I probably should have leveled up off that. We can just wait a little longer, then we can get 2 levels. Still not going to be enough to be able to use our rusty anchor. Where do you think you're running off? Ow. Ow. Turns out you can do better circles. That's how am I not fast enough to get that to you? We got the horse off him. Get it. Get it. Hey, there it is. Okay, no drops off of him or nothing? Hey, pulling that on me. I feel like there could still be something else in this ruins. I don't feel like I explored all of this area. My horse! How dare you? Anything in here? Ah, that's where we just went in to be able to do this, right? No, this is a different part, okay. Alright, I thought we had already done this part. No sending gate ahead. Wind blade. Alright, well, that's another weapon for us right there. We'll take those. I thought this was the last one that we did, but then it was like, no, do I need to use the horse to actually jump over? And did it. The one we went into was actually right here. Okay. Can we expect a third in this area? Probably not. I was already not expecting the second one, so the third one seems even more unlikely. Anything else in here? We grabbed that from behind all those guys. I feel like I haven't interacted with that group over there yet, so they might have something in there to do. Well, something, I guess something I was looking for at some point, but I don't know about now. Wait a minute. Whoa, okay, calm down. The swamp toxic. Well, I gotta get access to him at some point. Alright, I missed him, but he missed me, and you know what? Him missing me is probably more important, if I had to guess. Maybe we're gonna try a tail swipe of some sort. I'm gonna try and fight him. Just straight up step on me. Alright. What are you doing to me? Oh, I live. I barely live, but I live. I barely live, but I live. That's good enough. Swiggity spoogity coming from that baby. I am. I was not expecting to fight you, man. Not cool. Getting ambushed by bosses like this. Alright. He did the wrong leg. I can capitalize on that, right? Not enough to make him bleed, but we did make him run away after all that. How are you sending that? Okay, I think we're just fast enough to get out of here. Just barely fast enough. Stop running away, you nerd. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. He's still running away. Get back in the fight. Well, I guess I gotta take damage to make him actually get back in the actual area that I can attack him in, so fair enough, I guess. Okay, that one I did. Probably didn't heal off that. Okay, maybe I didn't heal off that. I think we're winning this one. It's mostly because I just can't even access the dude. He's either running away or he's up in the air where I can't hit him. You go so up high up in the air that I can't tell by the auto lock whether you're actually trying to stomp me or you're going for the fire, right? Both of which are not good, clearly. But one is certainly worse than the other. This boss is so weird. I'm like, do they expect me to fight, like, legitimately fight this boss and, like, resist that? Oh no. Yeah, if I do it. I pressed roll too early and then I knew as I pressed it, it was gonna die. No, I need to remember where this is now. Okay, wherever the burning is, apparently we have a statue over here, so that's cool, I guess. Hopefully it's actually at the right spot. Maybe more or less? Ah, well, I can find wherever my death was. Oh, good. He's actually just sitting there immediately. Oh, great. Yeah, I guess we get a right horse battle on this dude. See how he goes. Kind of feeling like they want me to fight this guy on horse. Not exactly how I want to do the boss fights, but I guess if that's like the best way to fight it, then... I can definitely outrun this fire on the horse, like it's not even close on the horse. I can outright run the stomps too, okay, yeah, horse, fighting this guy on the horse is way better. Way better, much. Can't believe that didn't hit his face, but alright. Come at ye! I probably should have jumped on it when I had originally done it, but actually have a better chance of actually hitting it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I figured that one was gonna hurt. Oh, where's my heal at? I think it heals the horse as well. I think it only heals for like a percentage on your horse, but it definitely seems like it heals him a little bit. I wish fighting on the horse was a little bit better than me just being able to do these baby swings every once in a while. It's going beyond better than what we were trying to fight him straight up, so just gonna take the chance to heal on that one after doing that one. My horse can just take hits apparently. My horse just does not kick. Where is he at? I don't know where he's at. Somehow we were able to dodge that, I'll take it. Man, I'm like right in his face, and I just could not hit him right. Oh, this hurt. That hurt as bad as I thought it was going to. I guess we got the blocks on him. Alright, well, if he's gonna back off, then I gotta use the horse to get back to him. I want to attempt to fight him on the ground as much as I can, but it's the horse way is probably like the best way to do it, and probably the easiest way to do it. But it just doesn't feel the same. There's something about just biting this guy's ankles, you know what I'm saying? What if we did? Alright, that's 3 damage, we'll see. How have I not gotten the lead frog on? That's not what you want to see. Yeah, like tail swipe. I'm pretty sure the 12 swipe, if that hit, probably killed me right there. This guy's punching the deer, dude. Oh, go a little bit faster than horses. There we go. Ow. No, that was supposed to go on the... I was supposed to call my horse. That still hit me. Oh, come on. Oh, really? We're just gonna spam fire now, aren't we? What? Excuse you? Why did that hit twice? I think it's just the environment that he's in. It just makes the fight weirder than what it needs to be. You're gonna tell me a double jump on the horse can't even reach his head? Seriously? Alright, well, I guess we're fighting this guy head on now that my horse is dead. Rest pepperoni my horse. Oh, that was the feedback, wasn't it? You'd think with so many hits to the head that he would be, I don't know, like staggering or something. Okay, I guess there's just no me dodging. Will you get back in the actual area and fight me? All this dude does is runs away from me. Oh, you're so good. Well, this might actually be a slightly better area to fight you in. At least you're not in the swamp anymore. Auto-lock is clearly not my friend in this fight. There's just too many areas for me to lock on that just aren't good. I think I can barely outrun this. Nice, hit him with the jumping ball. Give me the mains. I feel like I've done so much damage, yet this guy does not flinch at it. I mean, he's a dragon and all, but like, okay, that's a little bit much. I wish the jump attacks were a little more viable, like that. The accuracy on them is just not really there, even when you feel like you got a good one. Rolling it out, rolling it out. Might say this way. Eyes are running away again. If I had my horse, I could immediately catch back up to him, but ew, the horse, because I got the torch my horse. Ow. Oh, don't go back into the swamp. Don't do it. It's just like the shockwave with the attack. It's like, that's good enough. Are you serious? You're like easily the most annoying boss I've fought, at least this stream, but not so far. I can't even get up there because my horse is dead. Are you serious? Tell me I have to wait for this man to actually come back down to me before I can continue the boss fight? Bro. Serious? At least, like, lock him into the area or something, or some type of, like, just area where he won't cross, so that way I can actually fight him without having to go through this nonsense to actually get back to him. Like, really? Like a fight for the ages here. We're just crossing the entire continent and fighting each other. Mostly him running away from me. And he's the dragon. Like, him just running away is taking the love of fighting this boss out of it, because all he does is run away, dude. It's like, what? Send me back. It didn't even let me spawn at the statue, so now I have to go all the way back there as well. At least I'm gonna have my horse back this time, but it's not gonna matter if he keeps running halfway across the continent. Man, that's annoying. Just like, I get the flying up and raining fire down. That's why. Just keep him within the general swamp area or something. Yeah, have him like climbing up entire cliffs and whatnot. Really? Come on. My heals? There we go. I drink the heal? He's like, yeah, I got it down for you. And it's like, you want to heal off that? He's like, nah, I'm fine. even rolled knowing that was gonna happen, it still happened. Why do I even roll? Why do I even roll if it's still gonna count? Here comes the fire. Yep, who could have seen this one coming? I'm so over fighting this boss already. It doesn't even feel like I'm fighting a boss. It just feels like a more rare NPC that runs away from me that I have to deal with. Oh, well, that's damn nice. Okay, I mean, I don't know what it wants me to do when it ticks me once and my horse jumps in the air, so I can't even apply the healing, and then it does a second tick immediately where I can't respond to it at all. Like, okay. This isn't even like that hard of a boss. It's not even like it's a hard boss. Like, the hardest part is actually just getting the fight thing, because it just runs away from you 24/7. Oh, really? You want to do this right now? I mean, he wanted that to happen. I don't know what to tell him. We had decent damage on that one, too. We got a good combo in where we got like 400 plus damage or so. That was nice. Alright, if this dude would stop running away every 5 seconds, can we get real with it? No, you're already gonna start off with fire. Don't even try it. Gotta even hit it in the face. Face was just fire. I don't have stamina. Tail. I hate that fire thing. If it just did do so much to like my horse and stuff, where it like insta kills my horse, and then because I insta kills my horse, it insta kills me. That's nonsense. Alright. I guess that's a pretty fitting name for the ruins when I think about it. Dragonburn Ruins? I wonder why it'd be named Dragonburn Ruins. Oh, wait. Just stay in the swamp. You know what? If you can stay in the swamp at this point, I'll just be you running outside the swamp when I start having issues. Get some damage in on it. Get some damage in on it. Of course, it's all coming from my skill, and I'm going to run out of my skill here in a second, but at least we got the damage in where we're good. You must have either insane bleed resistance, or you just like, or just bleed water. We got plenty of hits on you to keep stacking. Then again, I guess when you keep running away, it's going to, the build-up is going to be better. What are you doing to me? I'm assuming fire. No, it hit my horse instead of me. You know what? That's fun. Kind of, but no. Save yourself, horse. Save yourself, Mike. You got it. Ow. Wow. Since when did you do that? Oh. Alright, you still good, horse? Oh no, he's starting to move out of the swamp. So it begins. Oh yes, just casually dismount the horse. It's not like I'm fighting a dragon or anything. No haste whatsoever. Just whenever you're feeling like it, right? I have a dragonfly attacking me while I'm fighting the boss. Are you serious? He's like, this is my moment. This is my time to shine right here. Don't let my chance. Don't let my chance blow. No. I think we're barely gonna get out of it. I'm keeping my shield up, but we barely got out of it. I don't know. Can't like scare me away from the side or something. Just cannot allow him to keep running away from me. Yeah, hit here off. I even attempt to roll out of it, but it just never happens. You got Caelid. What are you doing? I have no idea what he was attempting to do, but whatever he did. Are you serious? You see? Dragonfly? Really? Of all times, the Dragonfly now. Really? And that had the... You're telling me that fire didn't hit the dragonfly that's attacking me this entire time? Oh boy, now he's up on the cliffs again. I'm coming, friend. I'm coming. And then as soon as I gotta get up here, he's gonna fly away, and then we're gonna have to chase him. I already can see it happening. There we go. I think we actually got the lead on him right there. Great enemy fell. Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. Great. Great. That's... Who would have thought a dragon inside just a giant pool of water? You know, definitely. That was a very annoying fight. The actual boss was fine if they actually combined it into an actual area and not just ran across the entire map. I feel like it would have been better, but maybe that's me just being salty. I don't remember if I even had anything left on this. I'll go ahead and grab these just in case. I'll go ahead and grab these just in case. Yeah, anything on them ones? Okay, something pulled me out of my map. I would have thought the dragon would have fried everything in the area by this point. Granted graveyard. Okay, this is where we started out. How did we not run into this dragon right here? Like, this is like the very first area right here within this general area. And the water's right here. How did we not possibly run into this dragon? Just went entirely around the water, just like noped out of there. There was a imp statue in here. In which case, I have keys now, so I can actually open it. I wonder if they're gonna hide anything back here, knowing that people would have forgotten about it. Ew, that looks like it's gonna be a poison swamp area. Great! Sure, why not? Why? It's not like I don't have anything to cleanse poison or anything. Oh yeah, it's 100% poison. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that I'm about to get poisoned here. Unless... Okay, we made it just in time. We at least made it out of that area, I should say. Hey, whoa. I didn't get a good look at what that was, but something tells me that I do not want to run into it. British folk heroes grip. It looks like it's coming back now, so I'm gonna let it come back this way and see what I can do about it, if anything. Something tells me I probably have to go where it can't run me over, then make my way through. You know what? I'm gonna just sit right here. That thing's pretty fast. They wouldn't troll me and like close off one of these, would they? Nope, but they put an enemy in it. Alright. Plus 39? That's it? Yeah, you took me 4 swings of my sword? What sense does that make? That looks like death. You know, probably gonna go with a no on that one. It's looking a little too light over here. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, somebody on the other side now? Oh, well, aren't you just cool? Shoot me in the back. Think you're slick? I'm gonna imagine that you're probably dead. You're not dead? Okay, I'm gonna wait till you come back up, and then I'm gonna make my way through there. Something tells me that might be like an insta-kill or something if that thing hits me. I guess that fall wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That first area up there where we could have gone down was definitely worse. Oh no, is it coming down this way now too? It was making noises as if there should have been another one going around, but I don't see it at the very least. But they keep making these sideways, which makes me think that it's going to come down this area at some point. Gold Ring 5. I knew it. Okay, alright. Think so. I knew they were waiting on using this thing on me. Now this way back. I actually have. It was it just programmed to go back twice in that area? I thought it was stuck in that area after that point. Oh, oh, you would. Okay, this is how this is gonna be? Alright. Okay. I can't even use my horse in this area either. I was like, I could just use my horse and outrun it, but no. Gosh. Oh, I don't even have to use the ladder to go down there. I could have saved my time running down here when I could have just jumped off there. Okay. Yeah, well, guess I'll just die then. Ah, that's so weird. Okay, alright. Maybe not run into death immediately, huh? That's probably a good one. Don't tell me I'm gonna... Really? Whatever. I've got aim I can live through poison. It's just gonna be annoying though. I don't remember where this stops. Like right here. No. Still probably gonna have to wait just as long to get back down there, which is a tad annoying, but alright. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Still dying in poison, which is not great. Go ahead and heal up some of that poison damage. One day I'm gonna have the ability to cure that poison. It's gonna be great. Alright, I went down the other way, but I very much so expect it to come run me over right now. Yeah. No way! You were just headed the other way. How did you fall? Oh my. Come on, man. It really was fast enough to do that entire track and then get to me. I refuse to believe that. I don't think it went the entire other way. Something tells me probably not. Oh, well, something tells me I'm gonna eat poison off that one up again. Yep, well that's not annoying at all. Why add the poison there? It's just true. Too close for comfort. How would I even know that I got to that over here? I'm starting to get to the point of greed in here, and I just, like, run past it. Definitely not what I'm looking to do. That's the first one. Definitely, you don't want to be doing that on the first one. The second one, we could get away with it. Alright, it went all the way up. It went all the way up. All the way. But now it's taking so long that I may as well just sit here. You're in for a world of hurt, friend, I'm telling you. Hey, you shouldn't be out there in the open like this. Where's the next safe spot? Oh no, I think I'm just gonna barely make it. This poison is still killing me. It like just passed me. I should be able to. Okay, it's not like it literally just passed me or anything. It randomly speeds up when it wants to, or randomly speeds up, or it just like doesn't even go the full direction it used to. And this would be not even a problem if I had access to my horse, but of course I don't, so yeah. Tried to jump to stay out of the air as long as possible, but when it makes me jump straight up and down in the air, I literally walked right into that. Oh no. This part really should not have taken this long. Seriously. Alright. For real this time. Oh, it's still counting the poison even when I'm in the air. Come on. Hey, but we made it down without getting poisoned this time. Wait for this to come, like, all the way over here or something. It's so fast compared to me. It's so fast. Maybe I could have made it to the second one. I consider jumping off right here, but something tells me that's still too high. Can we jump off from the second one and live? It's a bit ambitious, but no, we cannot. Okay, well, you know what? Some game theory for you. Definitely do not jump off the second one. And unless you have more health, maybe that'll work out, but or whatever reduces your fall damage, maybe? But something tells me that they probably don't want you jumping off of that one anyways, based off that. Why did I poison so early that time? Oh, whatever. I've got enough heals for specifically the poison to burn off the poison. The problem being is what comes after this area that we have to deal with. Nope. Thought about it for more than 5 seconds and was like, probably not that time. This time should be fine. Should be. So, you're going back up that way, right? See ya. Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah, yeah, this way. Right here. Oh, it's only acting like it's going the other way. I know what it's doing. Yep, I hear you. Run. Run. How do I get past that part, man? What? I feel like I'm going as quick as I can there. Like, how... If I can't have my horse right there, how do I possibly outrun it at that point? Unless there's, like, something that increases my running speed later, but that's, like, never been a thing so far, so I doubt that's the case. Maybe I'm just, like, really missing the perfect timing for it or something. Now, once I get to that position right there, it just ropes there, like, 24/7. Imagine if I picked the key as, like, one of the beginning gifts immediately in here, and then we could have gone in here first thing. Oh boy, we would have been here for a minute. It's gonna be, like, right behind me. We know we can't flip through that ball. That ball's too much. Set me, get me out of here. Am I, like, really just, like, supposed to gun this? Like, am I just supposed to, like, go for it? Oh no, I hear. I forgot this guy exists. Ah, get out of the way here. Now the buttons. I hear it, I just don't know where to go with this thing. Oh no, I can see it. Ah, I can see it. Nope. Hello, my stamina. Sup? Come on. Really? I never could get my stamina back enough to be able to hit these guys. Ah, it just... Oh, this area is really annoying. Okay. There's just so many limitations you don't have in the other areas. Can't use your horse in an area that you would obviously want your horse, because your horse allows you to run over poison and other status ailments like that, because apparently the horse is just not affected by them, in which case you don't even have to deal with poison right there. You could, even if you could outrun this thing, you could at least get farther than what you could running after this thing. See if we can greed and make it to the second one immediately. Right, that's the that's the second one. That's the one I can't jump down from. Ah, all right. Well, and good news, anyways, is the fact that we can go to the second one and know that we can live there instead of going to the first one, second one, third one. That cuts out an entire rotation from him, which saves a little bit of time, not much. Okay, well, just gonna have to accept I'm getting poisoned on this one. We can maybe jump. Okay, somehow we made that. Is there really like no way to trip this up? I know I could have got to the second one, but that time I was like, yeah, I probably should. There we go. This guy, we know we can immediately run past and then just run for it. Run. Run. Well, it just ran over something for me. I still don't hear it, which is concerning in and of itself. I can hear something. I hate that idea. I have no idea where it is, which is like the worst part of this. Okay, well, we made it somewhere out of that. Now, of course, you could have just let me have it. That was nasty. are you not actually bled? You like went ham on this, man. No bleed. No. Why was it fine? Okay. Alright, you like using skills? So do I. Dragon Communion Seal. Oh no, that thing's over here now. It found me out, boys. It's over. Dragon Wound Release? Dragon Communion? What? What does it mean? Smithing, cracked pot, metal. Apparently we actually found some magic. It's been a minute, but we found some. It's fire magic, our hearts. Dragon Communion Secret. None of these look like that. Info? Maybe? Ah, look for it later. How am I gonna make that place? I feel like I just don't, because I'm just never gonna do. Yeah, well, guess I'll just die then. Alright, so we went up that time, which means we never have to go back up again, because we got what we need out of it. So now we just gotta go down and see what's down that way. Dragon Communion Seal? I guess we did get that dragon heart not too long ago, so whenever we find that church or whatever it was, then we can try that out. Assuming we can try it out, it doesn't make us fight like the huge boss or whatever for whatever the reward will be, because as we've seen by that last strike, yeah, our chances against dragons currently is like not really. Alright, we know we can make it to the second. We know we can make it to the second one. Just said. Just said. Alright, just keep it going. Just keep it. Just keep running. Just keep running, boys. Just keep running. Oh, we just ran over somebody immediately. That's how much you want to see? Go. Go faster, man. Go fast. Oh no, I can hear the thing. I was right there! What happened between that last run and this run? We did the exact same thing, except that time he followed us immediately, and the other time, like, he completely lost us. Like, he had no idea until we got what we wanted, and then he decided to show up. Yeah, I'm getting poisoned on this one. Why it makes me jump up in the air when I'm clearly running, and then every other jump after the first one's like, oh, you wanted to jump forward with your run, and it's like, yeah, that was kind of like the idea. So weak. Like, we have what, 20 plus strength, and yet I don't know if it's the weapon, like if the weapon's finally falling off, or like what's going on, because I just feel really weak. Like, the fact that these guys are taking 4 hits, like, I don't know when exactly we're supposed to end this area, but maybe, I mean, 141 is not that high, but then you get the bleed on top of it. 141 for, like, a great sword, though. I guess it's a curved great sword, but even still, for a great sword, that seems low. Really just cannot use my horse in here, huh? Nope. Not even in the dream. This feels bad. I don't even know how I would damage that thing at this point. It really just seems like something I have to pick with. Guess we'll try again what we tried that last time. I mean, if it worked once, it'll eventually work again, right? That's how that works. It just immediately ran over somebody. Great. I hear it. Oh, we made it. We made it for now because it's still got enemies. I had just noticed. I knew it would be close. Okay, go. It just went, go. Run, hope it goes over the other way, otherwise we... Oh no. Alright, well, I found this way. There's some other guy right in. I could have jumped apparently from somewhere in the game here. Maybe. Had the chances of that. Oh no, what? Why did it make me stop running? Oh no, it made me stop running! Why? I've been running this entire time outside of the times where we've been hiding. And all of a sudden the game's like, what? You wanted to run now? Like, you serious? I'm really hoping there's something actually worthwhile at the end of this. I mean, the Dragon Communion Seal could be cool. I have yet to figure out a use for it. Now, whenever we just rush for it, it seems like we... Whenever I rush for it, it seems like we do the best. I was thinking maybe I could go outside and then bring my horse in, but no, because they always put those, the lines or whatever that force me off the horse in the area, so it doesn't want me to have the horse in, so something tells me I probably can't do that. I was thinking about it though, and I was like, no, they can stop me from doing that, unfortunately. Alright, come on. I still want to know how we lost it that one time. Like, we had completely lost it. Like, the thing had absolutely no idea where we were. Alright, just ran him over. That's really what you want to see. It's gonna be close. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. It sounds like that one time where we actually made progress. I hear it now. Problems. Okay, well, I'm hiding in here. Ah, you can come back up this way, then. You do, and I'm out of here. Right. Don't do me like this. Yeah. I think there's one more hideout area up front, maybe. Nope, that is not. Okay. No, wait, what? No! Okay, we made it. Alright. Forget everything. Okay, we're going in for this. Ulcerated Tree Spear. I'm sure this is good enough. Absolute monstrosity. You breathe fire, too? Oh, my. Hello, my camera. I don't even know what I'm aiming at this point. I'm just swearing. Oh, good. We actually have a statue right here. This is some absolute monstrosity. It's going across the walls, man. Oh, wow. Oh, I got the bleed on it, and I knocked it down. Let's go. Yeah, it is weak to bleed. It just takes quite a lot to make it happen. But it is weak. Is that dude? Alright. Oh, I got off just in time. Okay, we got off just died. I have no idea where I am at this point. Hello, game? Am I good? Am I not good? I figured I was dead, but like, I don't know what happened at that point. One day I'm gonna have my actual setup, and then I'll be able to see another 25% of my screen. Ah, jeez. At least we don't have to do that all over again, because that was just gross. Alright, just run against the boss. See, this is what I was talking about. Elden Ring did something right. Or Dark Souls did. Just letting you go straight back into the boss immediately after. Oh, that was a grab back. Okay, I guess I'll just die. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Jeez, dude. You know, I liked it better when I knocked him down, did like 1,400 damage off of a bleed proc, and then hit him. You know, that was pretty nice. Can we do that again? That would be great. This boss, its movements are just so weird. It crawls along the walls, and like, I guess the head is the only real part I have to worry about outside of the fire. I put so much into strength, and it just feels like I'm not getting any return on my investment. Ow. Nice, the skill knocked him down. Give me that damage. You're gonna nuke me again because you're salty. Right, but maybe at half health? Maybe that's what you decided. Okay, so he attacks with his tail and his legs. We got the bleed frog on him there. This feels so bad. What is... What am I supposed to make out of that? Those are the worst type of boss attacks, where I'm like, I have no idea what you're doing. That's when you know I'm gonna have problems. Hey, apparently that hit. Get up! Oh, I knew it. I knew it was when I had to say get up that I was dead. I should have rolled, but even then, I think if I rolled, I still was going to roll into it. So had he actually got up in time, I could have got the heal off. I don't know if the heal would have been the thing that saved me. But it definitely would have been better than just straight up dying. At least it would have felt good. Alright. What to do? Damn, I guess I'm just dead. That crap is nasty, man. Just straight up one-shots me. Holy, okay, alright. This is gonna, this could be rough. This could be a rough boss fight. Mostly because I don't know, something about fighting, like, non-character models that you don't normally see, probably. Like the dragons and stuff, like we've seen enough dragons to generally have an idea of what a dragon can do, right? Whatever the heck this thing's supposed to be. grab, I knew as soon as it grabbed it. Alright. So I guess it does that roar thing before it does its grab. And then it runs across the room and then does like a lunge grab at me. Okay. Yep, already started with it, huh? Even when it misses, I can't even punish it. Like, look how fluid that attack is. Like, he even completely missed and then immediately just went into another attack. Now, there it comes again. Like, he laid down for like 2 seconds and already up. Tried to wreck. Ow. Tail whip, maybe? Switch? Nope. Alright. Well, at least we know we can block it and not outright die. Although if we were like any less than it really does not want me to be next to it. Dude, I can't even get an Estus off before this thing actually already attempts to hit me. Like by the time I'm in the middle of treatment, it's already slapped. And now here goes the tail. I don't know how to read these movements. Yeah, I think he tried to put his two hands together there. Smack. Get out. What happened that time? Big body ran into me? I have to keep playing with the volume because, like, it just changes so much. Like, regular environment is, like, down lower, and then as soon as we get into the boss fight, the music starts kicking in, it's just boom. So everybody just die for how it moves. Okay. I feel like I need to farm levels at this point. Like, I'm just not doing the damage that I need to do for some of this stuff. Which is probably fair. I'm only level 25, I think. Or, well, now I'm probably closer to 30 now after those levels. Even still, I feel like I'm too close. Yeah, I guess it's time. Can I use my heal key? I'm like, I gotta run around for like 5 minutes before it'll be like, oh, okay, I guess you can use your heal now. It's like, thanks, I guess. I just never know what's gonna hit me. Everything on his body looks the same. Like, that's the only attack that I really distinguished outside of this, like, fire nuke attack. Being like, okay, I know what these look like. And even then, the fire nuke, usually I'm right in the middle of it, so it doesn't even matter. Skill a whole bunch in this fight. The skill is good. It seems to do pretty well against bosses in general. I can still get hit by it, but usually the damage it does is what. I guess that was him going for a grab, although I don't think he ever did his like roar the interval that he was doing it. Which is concerning because if we can do that without having the roar, then I'll even have that roar too. That should be him going down to where I can get his head here. Yeah. Alright, it's no way gonna kill him. I'm using a great sword, and that's still the 467. Yeah, the bleed proc hits for almost 1,000. Because that makes sense. Oh, I'm done. Yep. Knew that was gonna go bad. Tail whip. I tried to roll out of it instead of blocking it that time, and then got punished even for rolling at the time. Oh, just keep throwing the skill out there. Just keep throwing the skill out there. When I have no idea what I want to do, just throw the skill out there. They don't got any work. this is so far. Even when I turn the music down. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll play around with this episode. Maybe we'll play. I know we'll want to play around with, though. Sound effects, maybe? We could try sound effects and see how that does it. It might just be the music. Let's take the music down to 5 and see what that does. I imagine that's probably like the big portion of it. Oh yeah, that brought that. Oh. I don't think it was too bad, but just in case people are extra, just don't want to hear the music that much, which is fair. Getting a few good skill hits in here. That third one was ambitious, but it also saved me from getting hit by all those hits earlier. It's still just like one. Okay, that's the grab. There we go. That's how it's set. 5? No. Had just enough stamina to block that. Okay, that should be enough for me to get right this, and it is. That was an early one of that. Why did that do 1,182 that time? But the time before that, it did like 460 or something. That's never one. Has that ever one-shot us before? I was even blocked. Oh. What? No, you're gonna tell me after you gave me that you're gonna do? Oh, come on. What? After all that, after we get the critical hit, immediately just didn't do one shot. Wow, that's a grab attack. Okay, thankfully, messed up his aim there, otherwise that could have gone a lot worse. What am I getting hit by? He just ran into me and I took damage. That's where we're at now. He's just gonna run into me and take damage. I know he was doing the fire, but that was behind me unless he was running into me, pushing me into the fire. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh my, come on. Man. Lost a tad ridiculous for where I'm at least. That time he did push me and the fire was nowhere near me. Inconsistencies. Oh, boy. That's like the one consistent move outside of his nuke move. And the nuke move I can only move so much now that he just doesn't care. Stuck inside his body so I can't even get the crit point? You can't be serious. I was stuck inside the man's body so I couldn't get to his head to do the critical hit. Oh, come on. Never rewarded, man. Only ever punished. What are you doing? What are you attempting? Grab. Okay. I know I dodged that. I'm getting much better at the grab at the very least. Alright, that was a good amount of hits there. I love to see that, because if I get a second bleed rock, this man's in for a real winner. God, that's stupid. Like, I don't have enough time to roll out of it. I don't have enough time to roll. I don't have enough time to roll or run out of it, because if I run out of it, bare minimum, I'm taking 1. More than likely, I'm taking 2. If I roll, I might dodge 1, and that might be enough for me to live. Even if I live through it, if I get knocked up in the air and he decides to do an immediate attack afterwards, I might still just get some. wish I knew what Elden was using. I guess electric? I would guess electric, but have we seen like anything that's done electric damage so far? I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be holy damage. You don't quite seem like the boss to use holy damage, but maybe it is. I can't get out of these walls, man. He just keeps me stuck in. Oh no, I didn't get close to it. Whenever I see that fire, I get close to it. Man, 6 hits in a row, and this guy doesn't leave from that, huh? Oh, this one's gonna take a minute. I can hour. This one's gonna take a minute. Okay. One dope. And then almost get to an obedience trap. This is the phase. Every time I'm thinking like, yeah, he's close to bleeding, and then it's like, oh yeah, he needs, I think like 7 hits or something like that before I can bleed. Even with like 50 or 55 bleed up, which I don't know how good that is in terms of like bleed up weapons, but it doesn't sound like it should be a bad stat. How are you not had your bleed rock yet? There it is. And the bleed rock is good. It's just this thing's got bleed for days, man. That was 1,000 damage with this dude dying from face. Oh no, I'm dead again. I attempted the roll that time. So I think we're okay, maybe? I don't even know what's going on at this point. Everybody else know what's going on because I don't. I know what's going on this time, but it's going better than what it generally does, so I'll take it. Hey, I can't even get close to him now. Whenever I get close to him, I just get slapped for half my HP. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be like one of the tankiest starter classes. So like if I'm one of the tankiest, then like rip to whoever's not as tanky as me. Like, oh boy. Oh, come on. The one grabbing the entire fight, We got him down to 75% though. We had him, I mean, that's probably closer to like 30%. But again, very much so one of our better attempts. Like, am I supposed to stop him from using that move? It really doesn't feel like I can if I'm supposed to be able to. I gotta get hits on his head, because hits on his head was how I got some credit. I'm pretty sure the only chance, the real chance I have of hitting his head is the skin. And that's with him being like right up on me. Being right up on him is probably the better way of putting it. Every hit is either an insta-kill or a half kill. It grows. Get them skill hits in where I can. Not hit his head. Oh, that's crap. I'm pretty sure I was late, but I don't even think he had the right trajectories. Oh, that's him laid down. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Yes. 467? Well, there's the bleed proc. At least it feels a little better with the bleed proc. Okay, well, not when I immediately die right after. Oh, this boss sucks so much. This boss sucks so much, man. Oh, it's just... I don't know what it is. He's very quick. He's got some elemental damage. Everything he has either 1s or 2 shots made. Every one of his attacks are like extremely fluid. Like, this man just flows around. Like, he thinks he's water in this area. Like, he just roams however he wants to do whatever. Oh, that was the grab. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. What? Is that fire damage? Like, what is that supposed to be? I'm tempted to put on the talisman that buffs everything, but I take more damage, because if I'm gonna get one shot anyways, I may as well just do more damage. Like, I don't think it affects stamina recovery, so my stamina recovery is gonna go down, but I'm also gonna have more base stamina to begin with. Ah. Oh, we'll give it some attempts here. I'm sure I've got golden runes saved up by this point. I'm pretty sure we ended up getting some from roaming around in this area, in which case we could probably use those to level up with. Can't keep up with this guy. Okay. Whenever I heal, he just hits me again. I can't ever get my stamina back in time. I have to, like, roll out of everything. If I don't know what the attack is, then I'm like, I gotta dodge it, or I have to block it. If I don't know what it is, generally blocking seems to make more sense. Okay, that's the baby rage. Think I can get something with that? Now when he put baby rage the second time in a row. Oh man, tail whip? Ah, you two got it. There's that bleed proc. Oh, that's his head down. That's his head down. It takes me so long to get to it though. No! Oh no. And then it doesn't even matter because the nuke at this point is like a 75-25. 75 chance being I completely just insta-die, or the 25% chance where I just lose half my HP. You know, not that bad, right? It's not like it's half my HP. Or, you know, just an insta-death. You know, both really not that bad when you don't think about it. Can I ever heal? Like, what if I wanted to heal, though? Oh, my. I feel like I gotta pull out the Dark Souls 3 tactics, which is just roll for my life. But I'm fat rolling is like the problem. Oh no, let's go for the grab. And I'm dead. I knew as soon as I pressed the button I saw the roar that I was just immediately dead. And that's like, oh, it's like casting magic in Dark Souls 2, where like, you know the attack that you do that would kill you is going to go. Like as soon as you pressed it, and then you just can't stop it, and you sit there and you're like, well, I'm dead before it even happened. Because you just know you're guaranteed to get hit by it, because you get locked into the move. Okay, let's go for a grab immediately. Please go for the grabs when I see the grabs coming. It's all good. Like I can deal with the grabs I know that are coming. The grabs that I don't know are coming is when it becomes a problem. I can't even get next. It's just running in. You're just as bad as the dragon. At least you're slightly locked in a room a bit more than it, although you crawl across the ceiling and whatnot, so... Okay, I guess I'll stop. There's just, like, no way for me to get to him, because he's got the double stomp, he's got the rake his claws across the ground, he's got the tail whip, and then he's got the, oh, let me just dip, and then run across the top of the ceiling there in order to get out. Like, wow. And just everything that he has is just, like, good against me. I do not have the stamina recovery for this fight. Not for me to be blocking things, at least. Rolling, maybe. Be blocking, absolutely not. Okay, I press the heal, and then instead of healing, my dude walks off to the right and then into the tail. Why do I even try and heal? If he's not... Oh. Why do I even try and heal if he's just going to... just do whatever he wants? It just makes no sense. Oh, well, here comes the grab. Grabs that I know are coming. These are fine. This is like, this and this fire attack, when he's not apparently pushing me into it, are like the attacks that I can actually do. Like, everything beyond that is just like not happening. Please, just only do those 2 attacks the rest of the fight, and then I win this very easily. Alright, well, there's the tail whip. I know when it's coming, just the chances that I have room to dodge it just doesn't really happen. Alright, thankfully his tail went over me that time. Alright, there's our bleed proc. No, it's fine. I didn't want to hit him in the head anyways. I think I do more damage like this anyways, considering the critical was doing like 460 or something like that, and I did 502 in regular basic attacks while he was down. What was even the point of going for the critical then if I could get more damage off? And just with my regular hits on the opening, then I could do the critical. That like defeats the whole purpose. I rolled out the tail that time. Probably not the best time to be experimenting on, yeah, can I dodge this when he's in his, what is more damaging form to me, and, you know, more berserking more than anything right now. What? As soon as I pressed the button, I knew I was dead. I was like, why do I just take a heal while he's on the other side of the thing? And then as soon as I saw his mouth open with the electricity coming, I was like, well, I'm in the middle of a heal, so I'm just gonna let this one happen because I can't do anything about it. I don't even have a time to heal. This man can be on the other side of the room, and yet he still can hit me with a grab of all things before I have time to get a heal off. He's just that fast. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, man. Get me out of here. And then he goes back to the ring. Alright, that time I at least have it. When he had electricity in his mouth, his grab was a lot slower, or something I noticed. That also, he went halfway across the ring in an attempt to do so. Alright, I get it. Do you want a baby rage away from him? Ow. I just barely got my shield up in time to actually even be able to deflect that. Okay, tried to roll out the second one, got punished for it. Tried to roll to save my stamina, get punished. To block, get punished by using all my stamina to block so I can never attack, and then I just get worn down before I can do anything. He's sitting right on top of me so that he can do those rake attacks. There's a lead proc for 1,050. Okay, he hasn't done his electric nuke yet, but I can imagine, yep, there it is. At least I was able to block it. Except for the fact that I only, you know, have one more heal left. And this man's got half an HP bar. Why do my hits not even hit that? I guess it's just for being doing it one-handed when the weapon's supposed to be like two-handed, right? But, yeah, I do it. As soon as I didn't have enough stamina, I was dead. Maybe we just... This sounds insane, but maybe we just throw away the shield and then just go at it two-handed and then see if that somehow makes the difference? It's just... Alright, you know, I mean, we haven't tried it yet, so... Also means I can't block anything, in which case I'm forced to roll out of everything. Okay, rolled, dodged the immediate first hit, and then the second hit. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, huh? I can't block his fire, and I can't block his... Okay, well, I'm starting to already feel like I want my... Starting to feel like I already want my shield back. Oh. So about that leveling up stuff, huh? So about those runes that we have on us, huh? Let's go ahead and pop some of those runes we have. Except this isn't at the thing, so I can't even... Oh, good. Alright, that was a waste. Well, rest pepperonis, there's like 67 or so. I was like, oh, I'll just go level up, and then I'm not next to the thing that allows me to level. Alright, well. I guess I'm just grabbing my runes for the rest of the time, otherwise we're going to lose 13k on top of whatever it is. Great. Guess I could try to slam itself into it, but I rolled twice just in case. And there it is. Wow, everything about this boss sucks. And they put this in the first area, so like if you chose the keystone or whatever they want to call it, and then immediately got treated to this. Oh, that's so mean. Can I just have my runes back? Not before I die, apparently. Oh, there we go. Just had to pay a rune for it, for essence cost for it. Not like I was using it anyways. That was a good wombo combo. What are the chances we can make good on it? It's the real question. Oh, good. He literally pushed me into the fire. He's like, oh, I missed? Well, I guess I better just push him into it. Make sure I hit. Oh, I pressed the roll. I pressed the roll backwards and went forwards? What are you, dumb? Oh, my... Why? I pressed the roll back. Oh, no. We haven't had rage like this in a while. Ah, yeah. This is like right where you come in, too. That's the craziest part. You picked the keystone, like you could have got access to this dude like immediately. That could have shared in this wondrous joy. That is this boss fight. Alright, this is grab. Grabs are fine. We can deal with grabs. Electricity, as long as he's not pushing me into it, that's beautiful. My dude not landing any of his basic attacks because he swings the sword the weirdest way, not great. My roll, please? Oh, after I got hit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, maybe once more after I get hit, just for good measure. God, what's going on in there? Like, nah, moving me into this. We dodged that just fine. Of course, my dude misses half the basics on it. It doesn't help that the ring light's in the way. My roll, please? Oh, after. Why always after I get hit? That one I didn't attempt to roll because I was drinking the Estus, so it just didn't matter. Thinking shield might still be better. Thinking shield might still be better. The two-handed on this sword just does not seem to be worth it. At least not compared to keeping me alive against this boss. What, we were in for like 138 or something like that, but single-handed I'm in for like 117? Like, for an extra 21 damage? Oh yeah, let me just throw away my shield real quick. Brave boy hard here if you want to like bleed or anything anytime soon. I don't. Okay, good. I don't know how I made that one work, but we did. Woo, that good 460. I did stop even going for that because it's not worth it. Like, I do more damage off my basics, off the free time to hit it than I do actually landing the critical, which is dope. It's never been like that before, where you're like, I would rather do the damage over taking the critical hit on a boss. That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, what's the point of having the critical outside of offering you that time of being able to hit him? Sure, but like... No matter where I go, there's no good range of like this guy. If I'm up close to him, he swipes at me. If I'm at mid-range, he throws his tail. Like long range, he throws the noob plays. His tail. You think I'd be able to punish him for the tail, but like, not really. The amount of distance I have to come back to in order to be able to cover it is massive. Please. A second bleed proc. Even a third bleed proc would be the way that we win this at this point. My shield? Oh, guess I'm dead. I'm alive? Not for long, but I'm alive for now. Okay, that's his head. That's his head. That's his head? You can't be seeing these. Please give me the bleed proc. Finally! Jeez. Golden Seed, Banished Knight. Oh. That should have even have been as hard as what it was, but okay. Well, what do we do? Banished Knight only. FP cost 100? Excuse you? Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon spirit Oleg, the Banished Knight, one of the two knights known as the Wings of Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later slain 100 traitors as the Lord's hand. Oleg earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Berg. 100 FP. So straight up, I would have to give... This one cost 104? What? I guess this is just for like a summoner build. 69. Nice. Well, we got Golden Seed out of that. Okay, no, baby rage is over. We never have to fight that dude again. That's beautiful. That's what you want to see there. I knew we had to get a second bleed proc. There was just no way. I still cannot believe that it didn't give me my critical right there. It just refused to. It was like, absolutely not. It would not do it for the life of it. It was like, absolutely not, and then just deal with it. 4 levels off that. That's pretty good. I mean, we did get 13k off our Our runes or whatever. Hey, just give me the string. 4 levels if we only got 3 strength off of it? What is this nonsense? Ah, we can use our anchor now, right? Oh, baby. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's our charge attack. Our skill is that, so then we can do extra damage and stuff. Alright, I could see that. Alright, now what do we got? Where do we go now? We did all this. Waypoint runes, I guess I didn't check that yet. I feel like I would have checked that already, but I still haven't marked unless I forgot to remove it, so, we'll go ahead and head over that. I'll come up. Oh, I've got an anchor for you. You want to try this out for me real quick? Hey, your horse is certainly not a fan, I can tell you that much. Ah. It's like right ahead of us. It might be up here though, just because. Up here maybe? Yes. One shot. Yep, alright. Those flowers have something I'm looking for. Straight up just one shot these things. The other 2 died, but you lived? How do you do this? How did the other 2 die? Yet that one, it's literally the same enemy. Okay. Well, I'm going down here. A boss immediately? Don't mind if I do. Man, man, ow, ow. All right, I have a shield. That's like a thing that I have. Baby rage time, baby. Let's go. Ow. I need to heal. You know, for having supposedly extra damage, it doesn't really feel like I have too much when I hit him in the head where he has all his points. Oh no, right as I used it to. So, alright, heal me up. Come on. I forgot. No! I tried to use the charge attack, but I forgot the thing was with the anchor that it does, you get savage combos on your charge attacks. That's what I forgot. And then I was expecting the 1 charge hit, right? And then he started going through that like 3-4 hit combo, and it was like, wait a minute, this is not what I want. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, that's... I mean, we had him, and then I threw it away because I was like, yeah, this is a 1-hit combo, right? And then, dude, it turned into a 4-hit combo. And because reading is hard on the weapons, you know, it's just too difficult. Alright. Screech me before I even hit it in there. I don't know if it's gonna steal that from me or not. It looks like it did. Alright. That time it did it? That time you didn't go for a wombo combo. Really? Oh, maybe because it's considering it as the counterattack instead. That's probably what it is. That's a lot of damage. None of that counted? I had a full charged attack and it was just like, nah, not really. Alright, come on, savage combo time. Savage combo time. That's how you savage combo. Just take it ball to the face. Go ahead and get my FP back because I have none of that. I don't know what caused it because I'm pretty sure it says you have to be in that aggro state, right? Like you gotta have the roar strong attack change the savage combo attacks. I did multiple of those and yet it stayed the same, and yet the time that we just did before that it only wanted to do savage combos. So okay. Maybe it was just me, like, trying to spam it, and that's what made the difference? Hello?
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for
Maybe?
plainstone
Not with my
sorceries.
build.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria
All the better.
as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Okay.
Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Well, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be your princess anymore when I think about it. Here, you want to scroll?
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Study, except I can't use any of this. I'm too dumb. Oh, I only need one intelligence for this pebble. Oh yeah, magic pebbles. I'm sure that'll work out well for me. We'll check out magic a different time. You know what? At least we have access to a sorcerer now. Alright, good thing I had that marked out. Sorcerer Self. Sorcerer Self. What? You're in here, but you're also... Oh, what? Something about that don't seem quite right. How can you be in two places at one time? That's not how that works. Get me out of here. Nothing else I need in that area. Get me out. I'm too close to him. It won't let me pull up my map just yet. I wish I could pull up my maps at like full times. I don't like this idea that they can just stop me from being actually able to use my map. Or wait, what's this for yet? I don't merchant. Whatever. We'll go ahead and go over there anyways. In which case I should probably just teleport over here and run my way back. That might be easier. Gotta try it. It's also considered a great axe, and I generally don't use axes, but I mean, a great anchor? Come on now. An anchor? A rusty anchor? You're gonna tell me you're not gonna use this? You live? I refuse to believe that you actually want to use that. And you only gave 46 souls? What was the point of it? That wasn't even worth the damage I took. Man. What do we got going on in here? Oh, well, hello there. It's almost like you were a boss before. Okay. line the baby rage up. That did 350 damage with a damage increase. Oh boy. My man just knocked over an entire tree by walking into it? I forget I can't rely on a bleed proc anymore because the weapon doesn't do bleed, in which case, I'm like, where's my extra damage? And it's like, it's all in your shield, man. Oh, get me in there. Get me in there. They need to extend that or something. If I've got to go like 3 times my length to get to his face because I have to go over his body to get to it, like I need a little. I'm gonna need a little more time to actually make that point active. Just destroyed the entire ruins to get to me. This dude's a savage. You just try to air hug me? I think you did. Alright, well, that was certainly something. Didn't it say there was like a person in this area? A half-wolf? Okay, well, apparently there's somebody around here. Hopefully the bear didn't just run him over and kill him. I don't even know if he could do that. I doubt it, but you know. Considering it was literally destroying some of the ruins, maybe it could. Half wolf. Yeah. I mean, whatever this is, smithing stone 2. Whenever we get the smith, this might be worth something. I thought I heard somebody howl, in which case that was probably him, I would guess. This is like somewhere around this. Messages, do you know where he's at? Beware of giant beast, I already took care of that. That's not a problem. Ah, come on. Read messages on the horses. I see. Try to, sure, so speak the merchant required to help. Merchant required ahead? I don't know. You know, less case. Maybe to make him actually show up? Like, why is he so small there? Well, I guess she's just as small as that area. It says I'm still in the ruins, like I should be seeing this guy at some point. And that's just where we got the chest. Checking what all the way around the sides, maybe? Or maybe I just haven't done something to activate it yet? Because it did say try to sure she had required merchant ahead or something along those lines, in which case maybe I just haven't activated the actual necessary conditions for him to show up. So that's where we cave, that's where we got the items. It's just all around. That's where we got the chest. Alright, well, I guess I'll look around for him later or something. If I find him, we'll save him before we stream again. Let's go ahead and check out this tree, and then we can go ahead and check out the fort, check out this merchant, see what's up with him. Since apparently they talked about him being necessary. Assuming that's even the merchant they were talking about. Okay, we're on track for the tree. I probably should have put a marker on it. Man, that makes sense, huh? We're gonna have to find another tree avatar. I feel like we might have to find another tree avatar here. Okay, so I'm gonna need all of my glass back for sure. They have a lot lot of these guys to give me my class back. Like, a lot. Spiked cracked here. Green spill crystal. Alright. No boss fighter for this tree or nothing? What? I was looking forward to a boss fight for going for the tree, man. How you gonna do me like this? Unless I'm just not looking at the right area, then maybe? Kinda doubt it. I'll have to check out one of those tiers, do you, lady? Alright, let's go over to the port here and just get some nice... Nah, the merchant's supposedly right in front of me. See if he actually sells anything that I, like, am forced to buy as, like, a sword item or something. I doubt they would do that, though, because you can miss the merchants. They're not, like, the most out there. Somebody said I need to talk to you potentially, assuming you're the merchant. You're the merchant they're talking about?
How nice of you, Elise.
Buy something? I don't know. If you got good stuff to sell, maybe I'll buy it. Powerful sleep effect. The sweet oblivion of sleep can be quite bad. Sleep. What? Why would you want sleep unless it, like, can stop people's combos, maybe? Or, like, how would you incorporate a sleep? Like, sleeping darts and stuff, like, with the bows and whatnot, that would make sense, but, like, I've seen weapons that can do sleep and stuff, too. I mean, if a weapon can do bleed, why couldn't it do sleep then, right? For being a fort, this place is pretty empty so far. Okay, well, so much for that. Dude, it was massive. So we got there and we got up top. Is it just deserted? That seems kind of weird. Then again, I guess the last place we went to was more like a story-based one, where this one could just be like an abandoned. It seems kind of like a waste of building an entire fort, though, if that's the case. Like, nobody's here. Maybe it's for the lore of Elden Ring, huh? Further up we go? Sure. What else you got for me? Was this the... Oh, this might be the fort where I got the, where I got that one piece of the thing where I need the left side and the right side. That might be what it is. That's probably what it is. I forget where it was in our actual items. Whoop. Dragon Seal? Dragon Communion Seal is an actual item? You need faith in Arcane, though. Formless Break Blood Seal with the Dragon Communion. Rest enables Dragon Communion incantation. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. Okay. Well, that sounds cool. Of course, the time that I don't play a mage. This is probably where I got that item. I know I have it in here somewhere. Crafting materials, probably. No. Key items? Yeah, that dude. This one, Fort Farforth? I think that's the one we're literally in right now, right? No, Fort High. Okay. Guess we already hit this one up. In which case, go ahead and take me back and we'll go to this CO for a Riverwell? Sure. Sure. Where's that? Alright. Riverwell it is. Again, I should, every time I should just mark this. You got anything important to say here, friend? Usually these ghost NPCs don't seem to be all too useful. The demi-humans, Rex, Rory Lord Kenneth, the knight bedeviled by blood. Okay. And then this, whenever you see this yellow sign here, it seems to be like an actual NPC. A merchant. Right, like he's like, come over to my shop or whatever, and then he has the marking right there. Is there really like no closer ones? Alright. Although I don't have a spear to really get up those. Alright. River well, huh? Hopefully we can deal with that. I should have all of these. Yeah. Alright, send me in. What do we got going on in this nonsense? Can't even bring my horse in with me. Alright. The anchor looks pretty cool, like as an actual item. I'm probably supposed to be using this two-handed, huh? So those are my charge attacks without using the skill. So I guess using the skill is when it's going to allow me to go crazy with it. And they're like, you get to do savage combos. And then I was sitting there just doing like single ones like this. And it was like, I'll be patient and wait for it, I guess. Just this once. Psych. Oh, my legs. Mistakes, bro. Do we even have any? We had a decent amount, not to where we need it to be, but a decent amount. We can also change this up if we need to. Temporary increased faith? Nah, man. Is this one? Nah, this is the one that does faith. Temporarily boost stamina? That could be good. Steadily restore HP, not bad either. Enhanced charge attacks for a time? That could be good with this setup, right? Because we do the roar, so we get the damage buff, and then it's supposed to turn our single charge hits into like 3 or 4 hit combos. So then if you get the enhanced charge attacks along with that, then it's a damage boost on top of whatever potential damage boost this is supposed to give. And there's no drawback to it. This one just increases the power of charge attacks. Unlike the rolling one, where it's like, oh, you can roll better, but you're going to take increased damage. This effect only occurs once. So I guess you take that drink before you're about to get like one shot, and then it negates it that one time. That doesn't seem... I mean, maybe that comes out to be worth it at some point. Ah. I'm sure there's a use for it, but it doesn't seem like most use for it. So where are we? Even the game doesn't know where we are. The entire map is like dark right there. Did I hit this? We haven't yet to call anybody in. But maybe if we do like a second playthrough or something, maybe we can find somebody that wants to like just co-op the entire thing. That's looking a little too free over there. I'm very concerned that this is not as free as what it looks out to be. Okay, well, I guess it was free enough. I'll take. Can I use my horse now? Okay, good. Now, oh, really? Now I can use my horse? Now. Give me whatever this is supposed to be. Silver firefly. Liar ahead, liar indeed. Where's my lamp? I know I got a lamp somewhere along the line that I should be able to wear on me. I think that was like it told you. Yeah. Attach the waist to illuminate surroundings. Yes, I absolutely. Alright, go ahead and jump off you. Go ahead and attach my lantern. That's pretty good. I mean, compared to what we were just at, to having that, that's pretty good in comparison. I still would prefer that lighting really just wasn't an issue to the point where you need to make light mechanics around it to begin with, but, you know. Yeah, that looks like some people actually chilling over there. What? This Dew-kissed earth, whatever this is, of course. All this crafting stuff, yet I have no ability to craft. Get me out of here. I'm stuck in the tree! Oh no. I can't even break the tree. Are you serious? Get me out of here. Okay, good. We broke free. Are my attacks... I mean, it's supposed to be, like, acting as a gradients, right? Like, you would think that this would be able to knock them silly, right? I mean, it's a gradient. But come on now. I mean, that set them pretty well flying. I'll give them that. I mean, it's not bad for, like, the damage that it does. It's not bad. The problem is that it just leaves you so, like, defenseless if you can't stop them from attacking. Like, if all of that isn't enough to disturb them from attacking you, like, you're gonna eat. Like, it's just gonna happen. Ow. I was trying to use a double-handed to see how much better or worse it might end up being. Oh, I saw one die. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, I saw one die, and I expected the other one to die too. That's my bad. That's my mistake, really. You know what? We'll keep this one going a little bit longer. It's 4 hours in. So we did, like, 2 sets of shorter. We did 2 sets of medium. We'll do 2 sets of longer ones, and then we'll see what turns out to be the best, or at least the ones that people will watch the most of, or watch considerably more of. Like, maybe just like an 8-hour stream is just like too daunting of watch time, and then people just don't watch as much. I mean, Twitch and YouTube is different, right? Like, people come to Twitch and expect to watch like long streams and whatnot, right? Or at least that's what I generally see. As opposed to YouTube, where they're like, I just want like my 10-minute video, man, and I'm good. That's what it seems to be anyways. But, yeah. How do I want to go about this? Well, definitely grab these back first. Their spears seem to have like a pullback effect too. Like, they'll hit me with it, and then when they bring it back, or they reel their spear back in, it seems to pull me along with it sometimes. I don't know if you guys are even worth dealing with. Yeah. So it's looking like Anchor will be better. I don't think it's a bad weapon. I think it just requires you... It requires you to be very tanky. You do a lot of damage, but you take a lot of damage with using it as well. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I was actually, you know, like constantly breaking these guys' toys with it or something along those lines, but like that's just not what's happening. Having to deal with everybody at the same time too is probably not that helpful, as you can probably imagine. Even when he misses, it still hits. They're so damn. How is that only worth 120 souls? This man took, like, 8 hits? What? You're gonna tell me that grabbed me? Absolutely. Alright, get back there. I charged hit from a great axe doesn't even stagger you? It's gotta be like fully charged for you to even consider getting staggered? What is this nonsense? Why are you so dangerous? How are you so dangerous? They're not even worth fight, but like I've tried to get into this area with the statue because it seems like the statue's got something on it, or there's a reason to go on the statue. Although it doesn't look like I'll be reaching it from this area. Looks like somewhere I come back to later. Golden Centipede. Elden Ring? Nope. Not quite. Not quite. These guys are just like built different. How do you get hit with a great axe so much and then like not even rage light? It does kind of feel nice using something different than a sword for a little bit. Not that I don't enjoy swords. The swords are, I generally like the best. They just seem like they have a use for everything. Where like many of the other weapons feel like more situational, which is fine because it's probably what was meant to be. Oh, finally! Now you. Why did you drop that time? What caused you to drop that time? As opposed to like every other time that I hit you. That still hit me. I thought I had my shield. At least got refunded a little bit from him for killing off the last of that group. Golden Rings, missed so many of these guys. There's so many. I don't even have a real map down here either. These guys are just like, they're just not worth fighting. I mean, like unless I have to fight them, I shouldn't really be fighting them. Apparently this guy knows how to use magic, which is very concerning, since the others really haven't. Trying to grab everything I can out of here, because it really doesn't seem like there's much point to being down here, as of yet. Like, I could have gone this way, and that would have done what for me. I guess it's just a quieter way of going rather than that way. It's just they didn't really seem to aggro when I went by all too much. So we know we can get on that statue later. It seems like it might have an Art of War up there, I'm guessing, by the glow of it. How do I get there, though? It's like I'm gonna have to get way up there and then drop down to get into it. I would have been over here, right? Oh, God. Definitely was over here. Why? Why must people like this? Doubt there's anything over here. I hear the shiny dude on top of the statue. I know you're there, I just can't reach. Does it seem low now that I guess when I'm not fighting anybody it goes lower, huh? Bring that back up a little more. What are you out for? Oh, not that. Look, man, I'm just trying to die. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, man. I love the horse for the moment. Are you serious? What do you just... All of that for a gold horse. All of you guys are getting up, aren't you? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, hopefully I can grab these on my horse on the way by. Grab all these. Go. I don't think I can open that. Unless they put all those guys there that make me think that I could, but I got it. Wait a minute. Yes, I got all guys. Supposed to talk about the waterfalls. More like a dream than anything. It was bad, but alright. Still down. We are okay. So we're not out of this entire area. We're just out of that spot. How could I possibly go back to that statue? Why do you have a flame but she doesn't? Why is that? Where's the legs? Just truly thought-provoking messages. Usually those things give me like the maps. Yeah. That's a red. I'll deal with saying red. You wanna go? Oh, that was grab thing. What was the point of that? Weren't you trying to protect them? Just killed them off yourself? It seems like it kind of defeats the purpose, but alright. I can't see what I'm doing. Just keep swinging, they'll die eventually. Really wasn't all that worth it, but alright. I was hoping maybe it would have something on it. It didn't really seem like it would, but, you know, I'm watching stuff. We went underground, yet it's the night sky up here? What sense does that do? Are we in Undertale where like the room somehow, even though they were underground, had stars? Yeah, like okay. Oh, we think. I think we're still slightly under level is the thing. 7,400. And we've got enough regular on us to be able to get that. I think that happened. I don't know how many. Alright, you're just gonna say an actual number amount. Give me like 2 minutes. Now's enough. And go ahead and... I don't know, are we just gonna be strength boys? I guess we're just gonna be strength boys. It feels like it does so little though. Like it at 1 and 1? That's it? Oh yeah. Give me it. We'll be strength boys. Give me the strength. Some water or water spear or something running around there. I don't know about all this. I acted this all white. What is? I'm sure there's probably a reason for that. Maybe that coincides with that and eventually that'll wipe that out. Maybe. I don't know if that flame was on before or not. Hi, Nathan. I'll get you. Yeah. Oh, damn. Alright. Not my lantern. Stop. Okay. Man, these guys just do not stop attacking me. Wow, okay. They actually just don't stop. Oh, there's item up there. I gotta go back over there. He actually just did not stop attacking. Wow. Yeah, so, you know, the horse did better, actually, on that one. We even ended up killing that one. Back and back with the name. With how many extra add-ons we have in the game, you'd think it would destroy him in a back and back. Or like bonus damage or something for it. Why did that guy? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's real. Oh, there he is. Oh, you like the infinitely attack? Single eye, I'd be ashamed if I could do the same thing. I have no idea what this guy was trying to do, but something tells me I did not want to know what it was. Okay, I think game audio might just speak there, so let me go ahead and bring that back down. Instead of maybe bringing it down, maybe we do... Maybe bring sound text down to 5 as well. So now if I like hit a rock or something like that, or if I just start going crazy, it's about the same as what I... Okay. That might be okay. You guys tell me whether or not you feel that's okay, and then we'll go from there, shall we? If nobody says anything, I'm just gonna assume that's fine until proven otherwise. Inverted hawk heating shield. Okay. It doesn't really seem like I got anything else up here, but we got a decent amount of items from. They really did grab these on the way up here. Give me those. assuming that we have to light up each and every... Oh, we actually found the map for this area. Nice. New map has been found. We got a decent amount of area to cover in here. Hollow foreign grounds. It feels like there's gonna be a boss fight in here. It just feels like there's too much room. And that looks very much so like somebody that wants... Although, something tells me I probably have to light all those up before I can fight them. Yeah, that's probably how that's gonna go. Okay. What? Guess we know why we're lighting those now. Hey, don't run me off the edge. Don't do me like that. Anything actually down there? Ah, there is nothing down here. I don't really trust the hordes around this, so I'm just gonna go with myself. You gotta try and knock me off the edge. This feels like prime areas for knocking me off the edge. Horn, though. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, hornbow, uh-huh. Ow, who shot? Oh. I like it better when I face you guys one at a time. It makes it a lot more easy to deal with. Ow. Now, you just like getting attacked forever, huh? Alright. You can't stagger like your friend did. I don't like the idea of that. With a charged attack, you should, though. I mean, it's a charged attack from a great axe. Great. Okay. Whatever that means, I imagine it might be like an armor piece or a crafting tool or something. There we go. All of you guys get 0 souls, you know that? Like, none of these guys are given... I feel like I'm not even over-leveled either. If anything, I feel like I'm either on par to slightly under-leveled. That does not seem to be what the game thinks, though, so... I only leveled up one time off camera, so, like, I really don't know why. It seemed like there was definitely some more area underneath this that we could explore with. Yeah, some of the jumps in these games are very, very, like, iffy, that's for sure. Definitely looks like there's some dude waiting over there. How many souls do I have? Do I just go for it? I mean... Have we walked across anything invisible so far? Far away, there's this whole other side over there. Although it looks like I can eventually get over there at some point. Even shows like a tree over here. I don't know. Hey, there's something over here. Stone sword key. If they're gonna keep giving them, I'm gonna keep taking it. Is there a way back? Not really, huh? You know what? Kind of feels like there's no way back. I'm gonna just go ahead and save the souls for the time being and just go ahead and teleport back. Go ahead and check out what these things are. I can only imagine that they're like enemies. Ah, well, aren't you? I feel like I'm gonna have to do something with those at some point. Like use it to charge something or hit something that, I mean, the only thing I can think of on seeing that in terms of being able to use it is being able, for it to be able to charge something, maybe attack other enemies. But chances I say, yeah, not pretty high. And the baby backhand is just so much damage. I'm kind of liking the anchor. For being like a great axe, it does feel like I can swing it decently fast. Maybe not as fast as, you know, like a sword or whatever, but you wouldn't really expect that out of a great axe. Yeah. Another item for me. Over it. Who's hiding over there? That's fine. The deer just run away. They are not problems. This is underneath where I actually just was. So, let's see if we got anything hiding under here. It looked like we had a dude on the other side of this area. Now that's definitely an item right there. So I gotta like wait somehow. Man, that's gonna be a rough item to try and get. Huh? I think I'm just dead. How do I get that item? Clearly there's a way to get it, right? Just looking at it. Oh. Send me. So is that opening in that area? How? Okay, oh, you hit me with an arrow. Congrats. You feel good now? How? It's gotta be me eventually falling down in order to get it. Like, that's the only real way I see it being able to get it. Maybe I have to go all the way back of this first one and then work my way back down there. Maybe like down this part right here. And then I don't think I can make that jump. So oops. Then my horse decides that we just want a bit spooky. Oh, jeez. Why though? Why do you hate life? Come on, man. This item seems really annoying to get, which makes me think that it's going to be worthwhile. Usually when the item's extremely annoying to get, they make it worthwhile. And then sometimes they don't, and you're like, that's just... 16 symbols, that's it. Not like they're crazy kills or anything, but come on. If I can get to like those two pillars right there, or something like that, the question is, how would I get to those? Alright, well, you know what? I guess that'll work. No way, you're gonna make it invisible. You're gonna make it invisible. No way, they put an invisible wall right there so you couldn't do that? No, I thought I cheated the system there, and then of course, but really? That's not enough? Really? Come on, man. There's gotta be. I guess I have to enter through the back? Nah, I mean, that's... No, nice. I think my horse is gonna die on impact at this point, looking at its HP. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try to curve it back around to the other side. I mean, it could work. I mean, we made it to that first one, but of course they had an invisible wall right there to make sure that you're gonna do that, because that would have made it too easy, right? I wonder what would have happened if I had rejected the lady that gave me the horse in the first place. Like, would I have just not had a horse this entire time? Or would I have found another version that would eventually offer me the horse and whatnot? I would imagine they would have to, right? Or they would be looking to give me the ability to get the horse back. So what if I take the stream, but instead of going this way, I go back to that one? Anything? Just messages. Still no one. Yeah, you know, figured I'd give it a try. Alright, well, stretching the horse's legs. Okay, alright. There's that good old Dark Souls fall damage. There's gotta be going to get this item. Yes, behind would be like unbelievable. I don't think I normally make that jump without the horse. I don't even know how I made it the first time. This is like an invisible wall or something, maybe, that I can work with here? It's hard to say. Alright, send me. Oh, so close. If I make it to that green section down there, I think that's how I get the item. Question is whether I lived through that fall to begin with, which is questionable at best. I mean, with the horse might still end up dying. It seems like the horse has way more health, but way more health than I do. I mean, it took like 670 plus damage or something like that. I think I barely have like 500 health. So. Okay, we're in. All right, he's done it. Hopefully, unless there's an invisible wall there too, in which case. Welling arrow. I don't suppose you want to explain what that means? No? Okay. That leads us back to that. I guess we got the only item over here. Unless we can get to the other side of the bridge, which, from this area so far, I highly doubt it. Unless something in the environment changes later, I just don't see it happening. 869 if my horse got like half health off that. And just half health, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing down here is worth fighting outside of maybe like the drop setting cubes. Like the souls are just not there. You're guarding this thing for a reason. I gotta imagine that. Yeah? So they put them there for a reason, so that must be one of the areas that I actually need to light up. Because it seems like we have to light all of those, and then that dude finally becomes active, so that way we can defeat him, and then actually get something worthwhile out of him. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully. Otherwise, you know. Is that the first? I mean, that seems like the first. What if we look around these? Ah! Those lightning attacks hurt. Or Steven, heal up the full off. I mean, there gotta be something up here, right? There gotta be. Oh, whatever. Oh, lump of flesh, oh great. I knew there had to be one over here. Light the flame! Oh, light the flame, come on. Hi, how are you, lady nurse? Get me out of here. Of course, we gotta go. We gotta go, get me out of here. Ah, another one down. Another one. You don't look like the normal thing that I hit. I had the jacket on, so for science. Nothing. This dude's by himself. That seems different. Oh, he actually hit me. Ow. Stop changing my targets! It just seemed very strange that this guy was off by himself. I thought he would have given something, and he dropped something. Hefty bones or something like that, even though it was looking pretty Phantom-esque, in which case, how do you have heavy bones? But alright. I don't mind. This thing just jumped away. He's playing dog, please. How does it jump? Ow, the baby rage. I gotta cut off those tentacles. Wild. This thing's insane! Pretty sure he's trying to trap down. Okay, I just got it. Can I have my crit hit? There we go. That I really should have that. He's not even dead. Not even dead. Did it just eat its own tentacles to heal itself? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just get shot by electricity to death. That's fine. Wow, okay. Those guys are usually not a problem, at least when I had my bleed weapon. Also, apparently I couldn't cut off their tentacles with the great axe, which seems weird, but okay. A turtle! I knew you couldn't be out of the area. You know how this goes, friend. Come on. You already know. It's the only way, man. It's gotta happen. Gotta get that eternal neck meat. Also that strip of white flesh, whatever that does for you. American Sniper over here. This dude, he don't miss. He absolutely just does not miss. Ever. Alright, so hey, don't mess with these guys. They will absolutely destroy me. I can go somewhere else using this, but I don't know where it'll take me. Ah, well, travel to another location? Sure, send me. You know what? I already got sent here. Why not go somewhere else, right? See where this ends up. Where did you send me? This is literally just in the same area. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going this way. Looks like something I had to light up over here anyway. I'm surprised they had something on this one. Come on, horse, we gotta go. If they make these enemies butterfly, you gotta buy it more often, but for like 100 souls when I need like 8k or something around there now in order to get a level up, like it's just not good. One day I'll figure out what these items do, but until then, just gonna keep grabbing them and hoping for the best. Seems like we should be eyeing something down here, but looking just like regular grabs, so nothing crazy. Not yet, at least. Nah, nothing down here. Not that I saw, at least. Not that we spent a huge amount of time scoping it out. I'll be taking this grace. It gives us one all the way over here, and then we've got the other ones all the way over there. Go ahead and do this, just so that way it resets my ability to use the map here. I still kind of want to finish out this area, but I also want to see where this goes. Clarifying thorn charm. I imagine that's probably along the lines of a trinket. Raises focus. Worn by ancestral followers, raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding thorn, these ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Okay. So, sleep and madness resistance. That's concerning. Madness resistance? Like, oh boy. Okay, so that actually wasn't active until I ended up using a key in order to actually activate it. Fair enough. Where are you taking me? I feel like I hit nothing. 188 for power. I don't even know how good that's supposed to be. I feel like it's not that good. Then again, I'm not necessarily sure how far we are actually into the game. I mean, we're like 30 or so levels in, which makes me feel as though it should be like a third of the way in. Another grace? Don't mind if I do. And this puts us... We're not done with down there yet. I just want to take a look around here, see what's going on. That looks like another room bear. Maybe another room bears. Well, I guess we have the grace right here. Also, I don't want to get sidetracked on that. Let's go. I don't know if we'll finish everything down there in this stream, but we'll do a little more on it. The design on this is pretty cool. The color choice is good with it as well. At least they did a little bit more with the elevators. You know, at least we're gonna be, if we're gonna be stuck on it waiting for it, at least it looks better than the old elevators. I doubt they keep that up in the later games, but... Alright, so we know there's at least a few of those things that we need to light in this area. We already hit them. I never hit the summon on this, did I? There we go. In case we ever do summons, I mean, so far we've been able to do every boss without summons, so... If we do find bosses where I feel like, well, we actually need summons, then, you know, there's a potential opportunity there. Ah. Man, that was really hard. Forgiving no souls, you guys hit pretty hard, you know. We'll let that one. There's another one just chilling out there. They do, like, hide all the things I need to light right over here. Yes, yes. Just keep stomping. Nobody will know that. Nobody will notice the difference. Do I have to be standing up in order to light it? Apparently so. Alright, thought I would have been good with crouching there, but clearly not. I mean, the horse could have kept going, but alright. Yeah, people are having the same idea I have. They're like, fighting this area, not really worth it, I'm just gonna ride on the horse. I mean, you can't say that I'm late, huh? Got another golden seed. I'm not sure if that's enough for us to get another flask, or if I still need one more. I feel like I might still need one more. Hidden path? I don't believe. Well, you can get over there. The question is it even worth it to get over here? And I'm stuck in the wall. Oh. We already got the golden seed out of that. Anything else farther down this way? Getting the golden seed out of that was pretty good. That definitely had to be the boss, and then once we light all the fires, I imagine he gets up, he finally finds the strength to be a boss again, and then we immediately put him right back down. This is leading us. But what else? Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay. Well, golden seed and a rune arc, whatever a rune arc does for us. How many fires do we need? Do we need like 6 or something like that? That should be like 3 out of the 6, assuming we need 6. Maybe we need 8. I didn't really count it up. I just knew there at least more than 5 last time I remember. At least the total count, not necessarily the amount that we've actually lit so far. You have a art of war for me by the looks of me? If you would, just go ahead and give it to me. Square off. Okay. Stop jumping? No, that's called it. That should be our teleport where we went through. last time, in which case everything else should be behind us that we need. What was that random screech going on? Another race? Not bad finding all of these whenever we can. Ah, there's another one. Of course it's in right in between two lightning balls that are totally not just gonna snipe me out of existence. Oh, three of them potentially even. Oh, that's just great. It knows. It knows. It knows. It knows. Go, 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 go. Light it. So lighting it actually removed those guys, I think? That, or, I don't know. Which, if that's the case, or maybe they only hold that much electricity, and then if you survive the onslaught, they're just done. I really... Oh, okay, alright. I really didn't get that one? I would have gotten that one. But maybe the lightning chased me off. I mean, it's a pretty good deterrent when it... But it really doesn't miss outside of you putting something else in front of it. And even then, it seems like it has a little bit of piercing to it. And so we know it's off to the river. Alright, we dodged it. We dodged one. Dude straight up caught my great axe with his arm. Sure. At least this guy was nice enough to respect the 1v1. Although, the respect of the 1v1 is most definitely this man's death. And all for the 1v1, baby. Oh, where did all the animals go? They were watching me. Hey, hi. Who would have thought that, like, first strike advantage is pretty nice? So some random crime. I'm digging this. You guys gotta be hiding one, right? Smithing stone full front. How are you guys? How is everything so taken? Everything's just taken. I got the item out of there. I don't know if I actually need to either. I'm starting to feel like I'm lit on fires, but I'm entirely convinced that's true. Well, we can always check over here. Don't roast me, fam. Oh. Look at that damage. Ah, no, I'm missing two? I'm missing two, okay. Maybe in the flower room, but I really didn't see it. It just seemed like it was the baby flowers and then the one giant flower, and then seemed to get. Gotta be missing something. There wasn't any inside that. Rounds, was it? I don't think so. Is that one not lit over there? It looks like it should be. Okay, that's good snipers. Oh no, it's right. Oh my, there's one right there. One right there with the rest of the snipers. Okay. So there's one, in which case we have one more left in this area to figure out. You think they wouldn't be that hard to see, right? But I mean, there's so much in the environment that you keep your eyes on. Would one be all the way up to the top of this? That seems like a very real possibility. Okay, sure. Oh, damn. Jeez. Those things just do not miss. Like, even when I used my speed boost with the horse, it still tracked me. Alright, you hit this thing now. Right, so once they use all of their charge at once, they're just done with it. Maybe there's one all the way at the top of this? I mean, that seems like a weird placement considering all the others have been on just about the same level, but maybe. Something tells me he knows. When he starts running at me, it seems like he might. Why do you refuse to give me my bear? Every time. I don't know what it is with my great axe. It just refuses it. Oh, how are you not going to give me that first hit? Okay, I guess I'll just die then, because I was the one that originally hit him first, yeah. Well, I guess he hit one later, but I was the one that hit him with the first real hits, and yet I'm the one getting punished for it. What sense does this make? Everybody here knows how to climb ladders, just about, outside of the general creatures like the land octopus and the crab and whatnot. Those guys will definitely climb back up and attempt to attack him. That's why we put him out of his misery. All that for a sliver of meat. We can still keep going farther, or we can go in this. Well, I suppose. Where's this lead? Where actually is this lead? Merchant ahead, indeed a merchant ahead, but I also need to go find those others. I guess we do have the teleports back here, so we can always come back to it. Alright, well, we got everything out of that spot. Alright, I guess we'll go... Why? But why, though? Why? Why, though? Sometimes my horse, when it starts off, sometimes it'll do that run, sometimes it won't even move. Like, sometimes it'll just be standing still, and I never know which one it's gonna be. I could be standing completely still, and my horse is gonna be, like, going out of the gate, like you'd see at the horse races. And then sometimes, when I actually want him to move, he'll just be absolutely still. Just will not move to save his life. Oh, merchant sounds pretty interesting. Although I don't really have that many rooms on me to play around with. But we can see what he's got on him.
Oh, a customer.
Yep, that'd be me. Removes filth and accumulations on the... So... exceedingly rare to find. More of those. Flower birds here. Aided by Renala? Grand Rebirth. Warrior's Cookbook. Where's a dwelling area? Deals magic damage. Okay.
Goodbye. Till next time.
You just wait a second. I've got rooms to spend. Whenever I see the keys, I just pick all of them up if I can afford to. Because they always seem to be worthwhile to do so. Although, and they're also very expensive at all times, so I gotta imagine that they're worthwhile. This has gotta be enough between all this. Come on now, man.
Hello, good customer.
Good customer. I haven't bought anything from you, Fred. I've just been window shopping. So 6,000 for this cookbook? God, somebody's insane, but okay. I don't know how often I'm gonna come back to this merchant, so I guess I'll go ahead and buy him now. At least most of what he has, anyways. That still wasn't even that much. Go ahead and give me all of those, because apparently they're exceedingly rare to find, so sure, why not? 19 dexterity to use this curved sword? 19 dexterity? Alright, well, you know what? It's an option.
Goodbye. Till next.
Oh, well, thank you, merchant. Hefty beast. Okay, that would make sense why this area exists. Oh, okay, I'm about to get flowered in. Yeah, that's the flower nuke right there. Ah, that's not the right way to go. Yep, knew that one was coming. I'm guessing I could use the soap to get the poison off my body. I have enough healing, and I don't really care about it too much. Like, I'd rather not be there, obviously. Yeah, this one already. This was too far in. I gotta go too far out. I gotta go a little farther in to find my next one. And then I have one more after that. Get that one. Where are we at here? I thought it was off on the left side. Maybe it was more in the mid. Yep, still died the poison. You know what? Just gonna go ahead and rest here because there's no real reason not to. If we're gonna use up all of our souls, we may as well just go crazy on it right now while we have the opportunity to do so. Why not? Maybe we'll actually get to a level where our stats will start making some actual differences, unlike what it feels like right now, which is really not. 15k souls off of like 3 of those or something. That's pretty nice. Boulder 10. Come on. 5k, that's it? Okay, Goldberg 12, but that's like the best one of them. 75 up there. I mean, that's quite a lot of souls to play with. And it's going all into strength, baby. You are all in strength. And now only for the low price of 10k souls, I can level myself up one time. What a... Did I already hit the one? Yeah, I hit this one right here. At least those should be wiped out of the way. Alright. This one over here. Nah, I hit this one. Alright, at least it looked like I hit this one. Ow. Don't do it. Oh, dude. Get me out of here. We gotta be. We not find. I'm still missing one. Where's this last one? Where's this last one? Oh right, it was in the middle of this area, right? But then I got absolutely sniped. Ah. Okay, that's gotta be. If that's not the last one, powers gather somewhere in foreign remains. I can only imagine where that somewhere could possibly be. Well, not going in there with full S's, but at least we got some. Okay, well, not going in there with full S's. Did I not hit this one over here already? I feel like I did. I must have done. Alright, now we run straight across and we see what horror awaits me on the other side. What does our strength look like now? It's like 33 or something, right? 33 strength. Did I really wield like nothing? I wouldn't say better, but something that does even. Ooh, the scythe does blood loss and it does holy damage? What? Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be as gentle envoys. Jumping to be the wing blade of the armament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask. Right? It just sounds like it has a lot of stuff going for it. Basically, is what that's it. At least, do I not have a better shield at this point? Oh, the physical attack power is lower, but everything else is better. And it weighs less? Why would I not just use this? And this thing doesn't even have any skills. Even though it says, oh, because it... Oh, because I had it on my first... Oops. Go ahead and pull my anchor back real quick. And then, yeah, no... Really? Everything's still low? Apparently so. The turtle shield actually gives you stamina recovery, but I already have the talisman on that gives me stamina recovery, so I don't know if they would stack is the thing. I don't generally think it does, in which case. Probably not. There's the sword that dude was talking about. We actually did get it, that I didn't notice. But this grafted blade greatsword. Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While those effects are active, poise will also be increased. This just sounds like a broken sword. No wonder why they consider it like legendary. So all stats up and your poise increases. That's pretty good. We're getting there. 40 strength, we are very much so. Again, we're moving up in the world. Alright, what monstrosity you got for me this time? I'm very interested to see what you got going on here. Touched foreign remains. Shield or light. Yeah, sure, okay, that makes sense. I have a statue active on me. Okay, now it goes into effect, really? Alright, well, what you got for me? Ancestor Speak. Come at it, thee. I have no idea what you're trying to do. I can't even see where you're going, man. He's moving too fast. Impossible to see. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh, don't tell me you spit fire. Okay, calm down. Nope. Just gotta go nope on that one. I can't even get to him. He just keeps running. What is this with every boss in this game that just decides that it just wants to run away? It's so annoying. Like the Dark Souls bosses, they get it up in your face and they are very unapologetic about it. They're just up in your face 20%. These guys are like, I'm just gonna run away for a bit. You're like, what? You're like, wait, no, come back. It's probably to help balance out range classes, I would have to imagine. Because if they're backing off, right, then you get that extra time to cast that maybe you want to get in other bosses, in like Dark Souls and stuff. What are you up to? I can't even use my ski into it. So I can't even stand up to it. What I am not doing enough damage to this guy. He just keeps running away, man. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I knew suicide attack. Oh, I knew suicide. I don't think this is a hard boss. I think it's more like testing your patience more than anything. And patience is not where I'm at this point in the stream. So this might go a little more rough than it actually should. Well, we're gonna beat him. I mean, that wasn't even bad for a first attempt. We like half helped him. Who knows if he goes insane after the second half, but... Come, kids. This attack is just so lame. And then he flies it too, which is like the grossest one. So then if you're my shield was up. Hello? My shield? So he's definitely, I mean, this has to be just straight up arcane regular magic damage, right? So I probably should, I mean, he's not even really hitting me with magic, is the thing. Most of the magic damage comes from me like running into it, which I shouldn't be doing. That's obviously not what you're supposed to do. But yeah, I really can't use my force in here, huh? Alright, Game 6. Come on, man. Here we go with the running away into the magic field again. Oh boy. I can't counter on the first one. I have to do it on the second one. Which of course, you know, you just kind of have to guess that you do. Man, charge attacks. When you miss them with them great axes, it leaves you pretty vulnerable. Oh good, running away into the magic again, are we? That's probably like the biggest complaint I would have with the Elden Ring bosses so far, is so many just run away from her. Like, so, I mean, it's either, I don't know, it's very, it feels very one way or the other. Like, either they're all up in your face, like the one we fought at the castle, or we have people like the dragon and this guy who just run away 24/7, and then you're expected to follow them. And it's like, ooh, you took damage, and it's like, yeah, I took damage because I'm done waiting for this guy to actually do something that I can interact with. I have to be more proactive rather than reactive, which is fine if it's on certain bosses, but it can't be every boss. I'm surprised the man is not just stunned at this point. There we go. Oh, wait on it. I was like, this man's been taking a pretty good beating. Like, the fact that he didn't get knocked down or nothing. I should have done my damage buff then. Then again, I would have had to know that was coming. Oh, good. Running again, are we? It's not like I just popped my buff wanting to do more damage, but I can't even take advantage of it because you keep running away from it. My roll? I guess I timed it wrong? I don't know. That felt pretty good. Oh, good. The magic spray. At least that magic spray is better. He's not in the air, so I can actually hit him. Just going for the land here. Okay, I feel like I rolled in time. I have absolutely nothing in any stat. Yeah, I knew as soon as my stamina went down, it was over. That was one charged attack away from ending. Like, especially when I had the power buff on with the savage combo that the anchor does. Like, if I had one of those off, like, if I could take one hit from him, but continue that combo, he died right there. Unfortunately. I'm just trying out new weapons, too. I'd probably go back to the Bleed Blade if I wanted a better chance of killing it. Because with how many times we hit him, I can only imagine that he would probably do. I think the magic people generally have less bleed resistance. I could be wrong about that. I very much so. I thought that was like a general rule. Stop running away! Oh my! It's so troll. Really? You guys can't tell me this. You can't tell me this isn't an annoying. I'll have a stamp on the end. I can't punch you for anything. That would have been a nice attack for this. If I was on the right side. Why did I take damage from that first one? The other two were blocked, but the first one, they're like, nah, you gotta eat that one first. He missed the first time he did the slam, but I was at the same position with the second one in. What is this inconsistency garbage? Okay. I guess it broke my stamina a little. Once my strength hits 40, we can use that legendary colossal sword or whatever it is that I want to try out. Then we'll probably go back to the endurance, because this whole not having enough to block at boss attacks thing is getting annoying. Like, yeah, rolling exists, but considering I definitely tend to get hit off the roll anyways in this. I mean, we were able to roll fine in the other Dark Souls, and this one was just... Stop. Oh, it's just a barrier in front of this man. At all points, it's... Why? I want to know how some of these hits get past. I thought that was him going down for a second. I was like, okay, it's probably over then, but no, of course, that would have been too easy. This boss is testing my patience. All he does is run. Half the boss fight is me watching him dance around in the air, throwing magic attacks that don't even hit me, that just sit on the ground, do absolutely nothing for him unless I run into it. And then I'm just sitting there, just like, turning on the digital clock, like, just counting down the time that it takes before he actually lands down on the ground so I can actually hit him. I almost want to put a timer on how long he actually stays in the air, and the fact that I just can't hit him for that long. And then times it by how many times he goes into the play, and see how long it actually just delays the play for turns. Fair enough, fair enough. Counterattacks are like with a great hammer too, and this man just does not hit. Just absolutely could not hit. A great axe, not a great hammer, but you get the idea. It hits hard. Walking away into magic again. That's a baby rage I feel every time he does magic. Oh no, it switched into a savage combo when I was just trying to do a regular charge because I hit the thing with that. That was me. That's me not planning that correctly and getting punished. That's okay. That's fine. That's understandable. Stop running, you suck so much. Okay. Every other time it's either not hitting or we blocked it, so why that was different. I imagined actually having our gear spin would probably like help a lot in these boss fights, but you know, we still have the sword, so. If a basic does 141 and a charge is doing 160 or so, why would I ever do a charge? Why would I ever do a charge? For 20 extra damage for like double the stamina? Like, don't think? Just gotta go with a no on that one. What? I was not even close to it. Even he didn't know where he was going. for 173. I'll take it. I'm just wondering why I hit that. Oh, again, this man doesn't even know where he's going. You good, dude? You good? A little too much of that new kiss term out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you good? This boss is like, it's not even hard, it's actually just, it's just a patience. Which is like why that people die at, like me. Like this is probably his death right here. Ancestral followers ashes, that could be interesting. Those guys actually have some skills on them. But is there an exit to this area? Hopefully, because otherwise I have no idea how I'm getting out of here. Unless they just expect me to teleport out, but that seems kind of an ever so slightly weird expectation, but okay. Oh, there it is. This entire area is so massive. The only reason it needs to be like as big as it is because the dude just runs the entire time. He floats around in the air like his little spirit dear self, and then he throws out magic attacks that do nothing. And then, I did all that for that baby boss fight. Where I babysat this man, I could have put a leash onto this guy, could have walked him around in the air, and he's like, okay, it's time to come down. He tries to land on me instead. Oh, silly boy, and then just smack him around with the anchor. Why does it allow me to go back there unless it allows me to fight him again or something? Which would be interesting in the fact that it'd be another boss we could fight. But we already beat him once, and he just really wasn't that fun. Like, it was literally, it was me just waiting for him to attack, and then me being able to counterattack him, and then the other half of the time it was him up in the air with me not being able to do anything, because I just don't have a ranged weapon, so it is what it is. Getting close. We're getting close. 6 off. I don't know how I access this other part of the area. Abandoned merchant. I'm assuming that's just where we were, but that's where the plants were as well. Unless there's some other way coming from like side or something maybe that feeds back into this area that they get to. Otherwise I'm not really seeing how I would get all the way up there in order to be able to enter this area. This next area. Maybe that's all we get to in this part, which is fair enough, right? Did I go through this one? Yeah, because it teleported me over to the other side, right? Next to the other well? That sounds right, anyway. Yeah. Even when we entered that, we weren't able to do much of it. There's got to be another entrance or something to this area. I just don't see how I make it up that far. Like, unless there's like a secret elevator or something lying around that I don't know about, I don't see how we make that height difference. Ow. Damn, magic hurts. Ah! Oh, magic hurts. Stop, chill, calm down, jeez. We can go around here, but then we found that dude, and that didn't do anything for us. It did absolutely nothing. We found a item, like, woo! Like, what's that gonna do for us? And we don't have the height in order to get up here, unless there's some magical rock that I'm just not seeing that allows me up from this side. I did put the final, I did put up the final parts of Dark Souls 1 Remastered onto YouTube. They should still be available on Twitch as well, but and those should be up on YouTube now as well. So if you guys haven't heard, missed the end of the Dark Souls 1, then by all means go ahead and watch that. I mean, we got 5+ bosses in one video. We got, I think, 3+ in another and something like that. They should all be time-stamped as well. I went ahead and marked them, so that way you guys can just watch the boss fights if you're only there for the boss fights. If you want to watch everything, by all means. Ideally, watching everything is better for me, but understandably, if you just want to see boss fights, that I totally get it. So there's, unless you're trying to tell me this is an open hidden path, praise the sun. Oh, okay, calm down. I'm just looking for, like, any crack that would allow me to potentially even get, you know, up there to explore the rest of the area. There must be, like, another way that we come into this area. But, you know, up there to where we can actually reach what we're looking for. We already went this way, mostly, didn't we? Yeah, because it ends with this. I was thinking maybe we'd go up higher, but no, it's still just still locked behind the fire mechanic. I mean, we found that one statue area that we couldn't get to either because it was too high. Armor's good for it. Yeah, we came from this way. We're like, now we're good, so, and then it's just... Maybe I've got to get the fire into this lady's hands or cup or something like that somehow, but I don't know what you want. No fire ahead. Yeah, no, still no head, yeah? Unless I can steal, like, a flame or something like that, pass it to her, and then we get some Zelda music when you figure out a secret. Like that. I think we're done with this area. At least for now, I think we're done with this area. I don't really see much else I could get out of it. We did get a boss, and we got multiple cool items, so there's that. This idea of not having boss weapons so far is kind of crazy. I mean, like, we got, you know, we got the Colossal Blade or whatever, right? But that's really feels like our only first real quote-unquote boss weapon. Then again, I guess most of them haven't really used, like, actual weapons. Not that that stopped it before. We get another one. Not no seeds. Right? Not no tears either. Okay, well, that's... Memorize spell? I mean, I could put them on there, but I have no intellect or faith. So, yeah. Mixed Wondrous. I think the ones we have are already good enough. Oh, I should have been using this in the boss fight because it a boost charge attack power because that's what I did. Oh man, that would help. Oh well, I forget that thing even exists. I mean, this seems to be it. Like everything that I can cover in this part. So. I'm thinking we go ahead and go up here, and then we'll rest in that grace, and then I think we'll go 5.5 hours. That's yeah. And then of course the sellout section. So you know that's got to factor in the sellout section time. Come on now. How many keys do they have on me? I should have like a decent amount, I would think. I've used quite a lot, but I've bought far more than I think I've used. And it says follow rashes only cost 63. The spirit of the foreign folk who execute letters and metalworking, brawny and versatile and distinctive spirit of arts. This particular tribe wields a heavy bow. He's a heavy bowman? Oh, come on. How you gonna do me like that? We do have, I think, this area accessible now, which maybe. We still have plenty to check out all the way over here. There's so many things for us to do. But with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for the day. As always, exclamation mark socials. If it doesn't click on anything else, why must it be like the big curse setup? I blame this curse setup until I can actually move to get this fixed out and fix up the word. But it is what it is. Exclamation mark socials. There's my Twitter right there. If you guys don't know, I got a Twitter account. Go ahead and follow that if you would. We throw all the news up there, so when we're gonna stream, generally the times I've been shooting for has been 8 to whatever time I think we're gonna finish at. So it really just depends on how long we end up playing the game, really. So generally at 8 p.m. Central Time. I guess it's always not even daylight savings time anymore because they changed it to where it's just like a permanent thing now, or maybe it was next year. I don't remember. I just remember seeing something along those lines. In which case, 8 p.m. Central Time over here, which I don't know necessarily what that means for the rest of you guys and your other geographical coordinates. That's my bad, but there's so many. In fact, just throw 8 p.m. Central Time into a converter, into your time, and it'll tell you. But yeah, on our tweets, you're going to see the stream title, and then you're going to see whatever we're playing next to it. And then, of course, the stream link, so that way you guys can come straight from Twitter if you want to. So definitely do that. If you're not going to do Twitter, if you're like, I just don't want to use Twitter, I don't have Twitter or whatever, that's fine. At the very least, hit Discord. Because Discord is another area that I can at least get the information out to you guys, so that way you guys know, in case I say I can do a stream, and then for whatever reason I can't do it, or I create a surprise stream where I maybe it's an off day and I'm like, I'm really feeling it, and we go ahead and just hit up a surprise stream. Then there's a way for me to tell you either on Twitter, on Discord. I mean, I guess other people can tell you as well. So definitely join one of those two. Ideally both of them, but I mean, at least Twitter, at least. And then we got YouTube there, which is an archive of all our Twitch channels, which I was explaining earlier. I send up the other 3 streams of our Dark Souls series there now. So the entire Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are done, including the DLC. So if you're loving the Souls content so far, by all means, go ahead and check those out. We beat in every boss in Dark Souls. So, go ahead. So, I mean, if you love yourself some boss fights, I'm pretty sure I have timestamps on all of them as well. So if you really only wanted to watch, like, the boss fights, then there it is. And it's all in a playlist. It should more or less be all in order, because I can only really do it so much, because when it exports it to YouTube, then it, depending on the length, one may go before the other, and then I gotta remember, okay, where did I start, where did I end in this one, and then I have to go back and watch through at least some of it in order to be able to get that idea. It's a huge pain if it doesn't do it in the same order that I send them out. But they should generally all be in the same order. If they're a little off, it'll be like an episode or so, or a video or so off, maybe. Not anything crazy, like going from the first of the series to the end of the series. No, nothing like that. I tried to make sure that nothing like that along those lines happened. So, if you like your Dark Souls content, if you like Bloodborne, definitely go ahead and check those out. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, by all means, go ahead and check that out. We've got basically all of them. We've got 0 through 8, we got Code Veronica, we got Revelations 1 and 2, and pretty much anything you can think of the Resident Evil series we got on there. Along with that, you like the lighter stuff, we got Pokemon Shining Pearl. We got a full playthrough on there, as well as Legends of Arceus. At least that one can make it on there because one of the streams ran for 12 hours and 1 second, and apparently YouTube, with that 1 second off, they're like, oh, we can't do videos longer than 12 hours. And it's like, you're gonna tell me that people are gonna miss out on an entire 12-hour stream by 1 second? And they're like, yep. So, you know. And among all that, we also have other playthroughs, so by all means, go ahead and check those out. We've got 123 videos on the channel, man. Doesn't sound like much, but considering we haven't even streamed for a year yet, I'd say that's pretty good. It don't feel too bad anyway. It's not when you gotta work and everything else on top of that, so then you gotta think of the stream, you gotta think of if I get any editing done, if I gotta throw the thumbnails on it, I gotta do the back information, like actually making it so YouTube will actually consider sending out the videos so people will actually watch it on YouTube, so that way we can get more of a follower base on there as well. In which case I gotta do like tags, I gotta get custom thumbnails, I gotta optimize it for the search engine and all that good stuff. So if only it was just so easy to just send a video. I mean, you can. YouTube just won't promote it at all, and then you're like, why doesn't anybody watch it? And they're like, well, if you want people to watch it, you just gotta do X, Y, and Z, and then hope for the best. And you're like, oh, great. Wait. Alright, that's enough. Can we stream tomorrow? I would say assume yes until I send out a tweet saying no. And I've tried to keep it Monday to Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time to whatever we decide to end it on. So that's the general idea. Although we did stream on Saturday last week, so I'm not saying that Saturday and Sunday are off the table. I'm just saying I generally don't plan on streaming Saturday or Sunday since, it's just some time off from streaming is all. And also some time to actually do more IRL stuff around. Alright, enough selling that. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. As for what we're gonna do, I don't know, probably about the same as what we did today. I mean, we probably killed, maybe like 10 bosses or so? That sounds a little high, but, I mean, probably like 10 or so, by all means. So if you just came in, or if you did catch the very beginning, by all means, go back and go ahead and watch it. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing out on some boss kills. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we literally got a boss fight within the first 10 minutes of the stream. Not even playing. People are going to say, oh, that was totally, set up or whatever. But no, that was me. That was me loading in the dark at that specific location. And then the boss is just trolling on by. And then he's like, oh, hey, fam. And then I had to go deal with his nonsense. All right. You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. But Central Time. Unless I send a tweet out saying that I get to it, but as far as I'm aware, I can. So, expect a stream tomorrow unless stated otherwise. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow. See ya.